Microphone checker. Works. Hey, what's up, gamer girl? Thank you for getting first. Congratulations. What's up, Gast? What's going on? What's up, guys? Good to see everybody. Happy Sunday. Man, I've been AFK for like, I don't even know how long. 2 or 3 hours now. Not bad. Not bad. That thing should be full, but I made the most inefficient farm ever, and that's okay. Man, how's it going, guys? What do we got? Hey, Gabby. Thank you for the 5 streak. I appreciate that. Thanks, Gabby. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Appreciate it. What's up, Lane? Happy Sunday, man. It's going well. It's going pretty good, man. I've been standing here AFK for like 3 hours or something. How are you doing? Gas, thanks for the contribution. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. Hey. Hey, Venus. Welcome. Good to see you, Venus. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Ding. Good, Gabby. Appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Hope everybody's having a good Sunday. Just gonna collect this stuff. Been standing here for a long time. I don't think it produces a ton. This isn't a super efficient farm, but that's okay. It works. So far it seems to be able to supply some rockets. Seems like it works well enough. But I don't know, maybe people are getting rockets from other places as well. I do see quite a few sugarcane farms around, so creepers are not that hard to come by either. Nice that it's so user-friendly. Yeah, that's true. 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 Not very efficient, but whatever. I'm just popping in before I take the 3 heathens to church in a bit. Right on, Venus. Well, I appreciate you coming in. I hope church goes smoothly. I hope everybody has a good afternoon. I know what it's like taking little ones anywhere. Never easy. Hope you guys have a great Sunday. Let's make some rockets while we're standing here. My family is currently out of town. They drove to Cincinnati today to go to my nephew's graduation. I stayed home to make sure that the little dog doesn't go to the bathroom in the house. What are the plans for today? So, party at Pass. Yeah. If the party is me playing Minecraft and my 2 little pugs sleeping most of the day. I got the 2 little pugs. One of them's still pretty young. He'll sleep pretty much the whole day. They both will. They both sleep. Oh, you're actually going out of town to visit family today? It's holiday weekend. It's a good time to do it, right? Alright, I feel pretty good about that. I didn't take more than I contributed, technically. Well, I guess I didn't contribute anything, but I did contribute some gunpowder. The plan, Venus, is... I actually have a couple things that I need to do today. I'm still working on the storage room. And I need to go get just a little bit more copper. So I'm going to go back and visit the trial chamber right next to the house. I need just a little bit more of the dark prismarine. So I'm going to go and find another one, set up a conduit, and get some dark prismarine. And then we got a few things that I want to build. Charles Chickens. A few things that I want to build, or at least attempt to. Oh, look. Powdered snow. Look at this. Somebody new. Hey, Viking. Want to make a real simple bubble vader right here. Bubble vader right here. A one-way bubble vader going up right here. And change this up, and then a little redstone piston door today, so that I can get back into my mining area. So we'll be reconfiguring this area completely to get it to work. I want to add the little golems as well. We've got a couple little dudes. Why is there copper missing right there? Huh. I had to get snow today, so I brought some. Thanks, Viking. That's awesome. Thank you. Love the block palette for the storage area. I appreciate it. We're missing one. We're waiting for a lot of this copper to kind of change color. We're going to wax it up. Do I have any? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. Why did I put this in here? Hey, thanks for the contribution, gamer girl. I do not have a single one. That's okay. I don't know how I missed one. So I added these little dudes walking around. Which I think is pretty fun. I like having them here. Did I put granite in there? There you go, buddy. Does that help? Anyway. Hey, Lane, thank you so much, man. 55. Jeez. That's awesome, dude. That's huge, man. Thank you, Lane. Appreciate it, dude. Hype for sure, man. That is so many. Dude, trust me, it is not lost on me, you guys. When we throw up these watch streaks, it is crazy. I know how much it takes to get to even just like a 7-stream streak. You know what I'm saying? So it is not lost on me. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, Lane. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so that's the plan. That's what we're going to do today. I had to change. I can't use these trapdoors along the edges because these dudes were jumping up onto the top and falling down. So I love how their eyes look when they go into the dark area. You posting when you go live has helped a lot. I love being here. I Don't mind the commitment. I appreciate it. Yeah. Huna setting up the automatic. Look at his eyes when he turns around. I love it. That's fun. Huna setting up the automatic alerts was super helpful. It definitely was helpful. I'm not staying church at the Littles. Their parents are meeting us there. So I'll be back in a bit. Just excited for today's stream. Oh, thanks, Venus. I appreciate that. I'm excited too. I don't normally stream on Sundays, but with it being a holiday tomorrow, today's a good day to stream, right? Fun. You know what I just realized is I was going to look up the video for my little piston door, but I didn't look it up, so we'll have to look it up later. But this is awesome. Thank you so much. I'm not even 100% sure I know how to do this. I may have to watch a video on this as swell. But it'll be alright. Hey, what's up, Jack? Jackaroo. Appreciate the lurk, man. Let's put this stuff away for right now. Thank you for the lurk, man. We'll put this up here. Sorry, I heard my phone go off a couple times. And my wife and kids are traveling right now. So I think they were going to text me when they got there. I want to make sure I look. Cool. Sorry about that. Always got to keep your phone close to you when everybody's traveling. Always makes me, you know, they're not going far. It's only 2.5 hours, but still. I think we're just going to go over to the trial chamber. I think that's the plan for right now. My goal is not to really go through and defeat the trial chamber. It's just to ravage it for supplies. You know? Hey, Mickey. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day, Mickey. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Hope you're having a good day. I think this is it. This is all I need, right? I don't really need anything else. Maybe some torches. Yeah. Let's grab some torches. Yeah, like I said, my plan is not to hang out in the trial chamber. We're not trying to get keys or doing anything. We're just trying to get in there and get some copper and get out. I'd like to finish my storage room if I could. Yes, I lost today watching Battlestar Galactica. Thought it was still Saturday. That's awesome. That's awesome. This is a good way to spend your day. You know what I mean? That's awesome. Hanging out, watching one of your favorite shows, relaxing is an awesome way to spend the day. What's up, Neeks? What's up, Nico? I'm doing really well, Nico. How are you? I hope you're having a good Sunday. Just hanging out. You're not? Oh, no. Not at all? What's going on, Nico? I'm sorry you're not having a good day. That's a bummer. Well, Nico, if you want, you can DM me. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to, you can send me a message. I understand. I'm the same way. I don't like trauma dumping in streams either. But if it's something you'd feel better talking about, you can always let us know, man. Right on. Well, I hope your day gets a little bit smoother. Just keep in mind, everything passes. Alright, I'm not interested in playing this game of standing far away and shooting at everyone. I don't have time to stand around and hide and shoot at people. I want to get stuff done today. Give me my piece of chicken. Give me my key. Whatever else we get. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What am I doing? I need to collect copper. So I'm down here trying to collect some copper. That's the goal. I need copper for my build that I'm doing currently. I'm working on my storage room. So I'm down here not to conquer the trial chamber, but rather to go through and just simply collect some materials. What's up, D? How are you? Is it also Java? What's up, Legend? Did I miss a message from you? I'm sorry. No, it is not Java, Legend. It is Bedrock. If you cover the spawners, they won't trigger every time you go in. Oh, that's a good call. Hey, what's up, Mr. Wayne? Yeah, D, I hope you're having a good day. Hope all is well for you. No, you can't join, Legend. I'm sorry. This is a closed realm right now. Mr. Wayne, how are you doing? Thanks for the contribution. Hope you're having a good Sunday, man. I just put $70 worth of gas in my car and it didn't fill it. Unfortunately, that is a fact, is it not? So, will this not work like this? Am I... Hello? I thought it would go down in there. Do I have to... What potion is this? Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever seen a blue potion before. That is awesome. Love the blue potion. Okay. I guess the only way I can get that water to do that is probably to go up there and re-pour it, huh? Chilling, looking at games in the store. Probably going to give Death Stranding a try. Ooh. Which one is Death Stranding? Is that the one where you're the delivery guy? With, what's his name? Ketis? Yeah. I was mixed on that one, to be honest with you. I got it, and there were parts I really enjoyed, and then there were parts that I felt were just, I don't know, just a little too slow for me. Just didn't. And I like slow games. Like, I'm a fan of, taking your time and playing. There were just parts of it that just I couldn't vibe with. But having said that, I think it won a lot of awards, and I think there were a lot of people who really liked it. I had a friend that used to stream, and I used to watch him play it, and yeah, it was like his favorite game of all time. He absolutely loves it. It's free. Oh yeah, yeah. There you go. If it's free, there you go. I only know that game because Mads Milkskin is in. Oh yeah. Yes. What's it about? Reconnecting society. A lot of people joke that it's like a UPS simulator. You deliver packages. Is what you do. You deliver a lot of packages. Do I have to go up here and dump this water to get it to go down inside that little thing so it doesn't go everywhere on the floor? Is there a bucket up here? There's not a bucket up here, is there? You know what? This place needs one of these. I should have one in my emergency thing.
Hello, motherfucker.
I do, but it's got water in it. Hey, what's up, Moa? How are you doing, Moa? What's up, dude?
You already know who it is. It's
Happy Sunday. Hey, what's up, Jax? What's up, Wolf? Hey, Wolf, thanks for the contribution. I appreciate that, man. Moa, I hope you're having a good Sunday, man. Sunday evening for you now. Hope you've had a good day. Hopefully it's been a relaxing day for you. Good to see you. Thanks for the contribution, D. Appreciate that. What's up, everybody? Appreciate you guys. Jax, I'm doing really well, man. How are you? How's Assassin's Creed treating you? How's the grind? I saw you were on all day yesterday, man. It looked like the effort was real. The grind was real. I'm doing great, you guys. My family is currently out of town. They left. They drove to Cincinnati for my nephew's graduation. I am staying home so that I can let the dogs out, feed them, make sure everybody stays cool. You know what I'm saying? And I wanted to play video games. Sorry, but I did. I did get the Ultimate Edition all the way. The Ultimate Edition to get all the DLC. Nice. But I'm making a new wall in my house today. Almost done. Having a break. A new wall in your... I was like, in IRL? I was like, you're not on the game. Dang. Let's go, dude. Jack's out here making big moves. I know D works and does all sorts of construction and cool stuff. I'm sure D has built thousands of walls. I'm sorry to ravage this area. Definitely in the hundreds. That's nice. This is my first time, but YouTube is really useful. You are not lying. YouTube is crazy. YouTube will give you confidence that, you know, maybe at times you shouldn't have, but you do. You know what I mean? Thousands is probably a stretch. I don't know, man. You did make your whole bathroom floor by yourself with a YouTube video when I just moved here. Dang, Jax. So tell me, how does it work where you're at, Jax, in terms of like, because you rent, don't you? Like, here in America, if you're renting, the person who owns the property is the one who should be making repairs. But I've definitely lived in places where I rented and the person who owned the property was like, hey, everything works fine, but obviously if you want to make changes to it, you can, because it's just free for them, you know? So I've definitely upgraded a few places that I've rented before in the past. But, you know, it's perfect if you're going to be there for a while. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Wolf. Holy crap, dude. 105 streak. Still streaking. Still streaking. Thank you so much, Wolf. That is crazy, dude. 105. Wow. Insane, Wolf. Thank you so much for the support, man. 105 is actually insane, dude. That's like, I don't even know. That's like gotta be like November. Insane. How did you make your floor? It might be a little bit lost in translation there, D. But I get what you're asking. If it was a good change, they can keep it, but otherwise you need to get it out yourself. I got you. I'm an experienced framer, steel and wood studs, drywall. My meat and potatoes is finished carpentry. Yeah, I could tell, D, by the pictures that you've posted. It's definitely something that you have done a lot. It takes a lot of skill to be able to go through and do what you're doing. I can tell whenever I look at your photos. You know what I'm saying? English is not accurate, and it's not good to explain it. If you could send some pictures in Discord to explain it with a translator. Fair enough. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I think sometimes stuff like that can get lost a little bit in the translation. For sure. Not sure when I started this streak, but it's my longest so far. It's the longest for me too, Wolf. The only place I've seen streaks like that are in like really big popular streamers, you know what I mean? I don't see them very often, so I really appreciate it, man. That's what I was saying earlier. I know how hard it is to do something like that. I mean, it has to be like back in November or something wild like that. I could probably figure it out. That's crazy. We need all this stuff. We're just going to go along the ceiling here and collect items. Like I said, I feel bad about destroying this place, but hey, it is what it is at this point in time. I need these supplies. Just because I made a rash decision doesn't mean I'm not going to continue to support your channel. I appreciate it, Wolf. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Oops. Done. Need to go kill the... Do the wind charges actually do any damage? Like, I feel like the wind charges don't do any damage. They just are, like, annoying. I mean, I guess fall damage, right? I guess that's the point of it, I suppose. I don't know. I guess fall damage. No. I guess I actually don't know what the point is. They just push you. Yeah, that's kind of what it seems like. It doesn't really seem like it does anything. Although the little launchers are kind of cool that you can make. Moa made me one outside my house. I need to move it to where it's in my house. I want to completely redesign the way that my house is set up. I think I'm starting to get more motivated now that I'm getting the storage area done. It's like there's a whole bunch of things that I would like to change. I built an elytra launcher with dispensers and wind charges. Yeah. Yeah. They're pretty cool, right? I think that thing's fun. I'd love to have something like that in my house. Like a way in and out of the house would be awesome. I mean, I know you can set them up pretty easy. Kind of like a Rube Goldberg device. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's fun. It's fun. Like I said, I want to completely change the way my house is set up. I don't want to change the structure of the house, but there's a bunch of changes I'd like to make to it. I might work on it a little bit today, but I need to get my... whatchamacallit, my storage room done first. Ooh, I'll take that. You know what the thing... I even hate to say this. I said so many wind charges. I don't know what to do with them. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what else are you supposed to do with them, right? I hate to say this, but it's like I'm so excited to get my storage room done. But like I'm not excited to start moving stuff into the storage. Like I don't mind doing it by hand once it's done. You know what I mean? It doesn't bother me. Like I actually kind of like it. It's not like a big deal. But man, starting it, like the whole process of trying to figure out how you want it laid out, like where you want this, where you want that, then actually just kind of moving it around. I don't know. That part I'm kind of like, this right here is more than enough. What I'm collecting right now is more than what I actually need. I'm just kind of doing it because I'm here. Is that a bone block? Alright, listen. I don't know where you are, but I'm ready for this little game to be over. Annoying. But we got a key. We're doing our big shop at Walmart today. I figured it'll be $400. Pray for me. Oh my goodness, Viking. I hope it goes well. Good luck, Viking. That is a big day. Dude. Paying to feed a family is no joke. Like, no joke at all. My kids eat so much food. It's insane. Sunday shopping at Walmart is no joke. I'm going to sweat through this shirt. I hate spending money. I'm always sweaty. I'm always sweaty. Well, I hope it goes well. Good luck. I assume you're taking the boy with you. So you get the boy and you get Walmart. Not an easy task. I got to a close town, so the Walmart not as bad. All right. Can't leave him in the car, right? That's frowned upon. That is frowned upon. They want you to bring the kids in. No, 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 nope. No. We'll keep the string and the spider eyes. We'll keep the keys. Keep the dispensers. We'll keep the hoppers. I need more of these things. I need a lot more grates. I need more of this too. I hate getting rid of tough. I need more of that. Probably need 2 of these. I don't even think I need 2, probably. Leaving the dog in the car, but it's 12 degrees today. I remember as a kid, always asked to be left in the car. I hated shopping. Yeah, when I was a kid, yeah, for sure. You could leave kids in the car. Nobody cared. It wasn't a big deal. But we also didn't have to wear seat belts. There were no seatbelt laws. Good times. Yeah, I did not like going in shopping either. And I grew up in a small enough town originally. Like, I didn't move to Indianapolis until I was like 12. I grew up in a small enough town that you could go shopping and go inside, but you did not have to stay with your parents. Like, you could go do whatever you wanted. Like, it wasn't like a big city. And so you literally could go inside. You could go out back behind the store and play. You could do whatever you wanted to. You could run around in the parking lot. It was just like small town vibes, you know. I remember on several occasions bouncing around in the back of an open bed. Oh, yeah, absolutely. If you're riding in a pickup truck as a kid, you're riding in the back. You're not riding in the front. Number one, the adults wouldn't allow you to ride up front. Number two, you didn't want to. You'd sit in the back. If you were lucky, that's where the spare tire was. That way you had something to hold on to or sit around. I've always lived in a decent sized city, so I couldn't do that. Yeah, like literally small enough town that it didn't make any difference. You could do whatever you wanted to as a kid. Times were different. Yeah. Yeah, I grew up in the time that's like literally like, you know, all of the memes that they give you now. It's like I legitimately could jump on my bike at like 10 years old and leave and be gone from 8 a.m. until like 9 p.m. Like legitimately. Now, normally I wasn't gone that long because I would go home and eat. But most of the time you would see other people, other adults or something like that, you know. And so if like, in my case, it wasn't my parents, it was my grandparents. If my grandparents were nervous or worried, which I don't think they really were, it's like somebody else had... Hello? Are you doing something? Would have seen me. Like somebody else would have seen me during that day. They would have seen me at the pool. They would have seen me riding my bike. They would have seen me go to the store. You know what I'm saying? Like people would have seen me. So it wasn't that big of a deal. My bike was freedom embodied. I'd love summer. I've gone sun up to sundown. Absolutely. That was really the only rule, is you had to be home by dark. Go spend time at the pool. I spent so much time at the public pool. And if you weren't at the pool, you would do other things. Okay, so I'll tell you, this is going to sound weird, because it is a little bit weird. But one of the places that we would go, street lights on, your ass better be home. Yes, exactly. Yeah, this will sound weird because it is a little bit weird, but it's whatever. One of the places that we would go a lot as kids was the cemetery. The reason why you would go to the cemetery is because they had these like super tight, windy roads. Like the road through the cemetery is not just like a straight one, you know? It had one of the larger hills that was close to our house, and the roads were real tight and windy. And it was like right next to a big creek. Not a river, but more like a creek. Man, you know, this is like, there was no internet, obviously. There was no TV. You didn't stay home and watch TV. I mean, this was back when TV turned off at night, you know? It'd be like 2 a.m. or 3 a.m., and they would show the national anthem on TV with a picture of the flag, and then it would just go to static. There was no more content. But anyway, we went to the cemetery a lot because you could have some awesome races on your bike through the cemetery. Meaning like those roads were so windy and irregular. You could have like 3 or 4 kids and you could have some sweet bike races through there. Also, they had one of the biggest hills. So it was like you could ride your bike down the hill because why wouldn't you? You could also go sledding down that hill. And then the creek right there was great because you could do all sorts. I mean, a creek as a little kid, as a young boy, dude, you were playing in the creek. I know I'm old and probably all that sounds crazy, but that's what was happening. It was good times. Welcome back, Venus. Got the kids to church. We lived at the foothill of a mountain. I'd climb things, looking for caves and lizards, putting coins on the railroad track. Absolutely. When I stayed with my mom, she didn't own a washer and dryer, so we would have to walk to the laundromat. And you'd walk to the laundromat and we'd put coins on the railroad track on the way there. And then when we got done at the laundromat, we'd pick them up on the way back. So I definitely did that. Also, walking up and down the railroad tracks was fun. That was definitely a thing. Definitely a thing. The only thing close to that kind of freedom I got was my grandparents' cottage up north. Oh, nice. That sounds nice, though. It's good. I think all kids should get an opportunity to have some form of freedom like that, you know? It's not always something you can do in a big city. Well, you can't do it in a big city. My kids don't have a quarter of the freedom that I had. A tenth. That's because we live somewhere where it would not be safe for them to have that kind of freedom. All right, let's go back. Let's see if this is going to be enough. I don't know if it's going to be enough or not, but we'll go check it out. Kids are an inconvenience to society now. Oopsie. Yeah, it can be. It can be. But at the same time, it's also, it's not as safe living in a big city. You know, there's a lot more risk that goes with living in a big city than there is living in a small city. Come on. Just fly up the thing, bro. Am I not? Oh. All right, everybody. That was foolish. I was like, why are you not flying? This is ridiculous. That's why we weren't flying. Gosh, let me get into my house and then I will read what's happening. It's so dark. The night is dark and full of terror. This was the Utah Valley in the 90s before all the subdivisions and stuff went up. When my grandparents bought the house, it was a huge open field and my family would ride dirt bikes. Within 10 years, it was all cookie cutter cul-de-sacs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty accurate. I mean, I definitely have those moments where I have to stop myself because I 100% sound like the old man that's like, when I was a kid, all of this was farmland. Like, chill path. But it's true. It is true. But they left the home they built to retire in another state. The crime got out of control. Now that part sucks. That part sucks. I hate to hear that. That happens a lot, though, unfortunately. I will say, growing up in today's society for kids is obviously completely different. Especially, it just in my case, I lived in a really small town for a long time, so my experience was a lot different. But I think there are some real advantages for kids growing up in today's society for sure. Meaning that there are a lot more opportunities for them than there were, when I was a kid. Gives them a lot more opportunities to have more experiences, more knowledge, more, they just have the opportunities that I didn't have as a kid. And it's a good thing and a bad thing. My hometown was, and luckily still is, farmland, as it's a well-respected farming community. That's great, Venus. I'd love to hear that. That's awesome. You know what I mean? That's great. Being able to maintain that type of community says a lot about the people who live there. That's awesome. My son wouldn't be where he is even 20 years ago. That is also another good point, Viking. That is another good point. lots of advancements and opportunities that wouldn't have been there, you know, when I was younger. And I think that those things make a big difference. Like I said, it can be good and it can be bad. It can go both ways. But a lot of the times, the good can outweigh the bad when it's done correctly, right? Where my grandparents retired is still a rural farmland area, but it's in a depressed economy. It's pretty and quiet, but no jobs. That is kind of the trade-off. That's why I was thinking when Venus was talking about her hometown, is how rare that situation can be now. Not because people don't want to have that type of lifestyle, but because that type of work is not as prevalent as it used to be. You know what I'm saying? It's hard for people to get in and be a farmer. It's not something that just happens, right? It's something that either you have to be born into it, you have to have the money to start it. It's just something that's tricky. And what happens is a lot of those communities, as the older members of the family or the older members of that, town or society either start to retire or pass away or whatever the case may be, it's not carried on a lot of the times by the younger generation. It's just kind of a dying situation in our society in America. We did not even get close to enough. Bruh. Hey, what's up, Nate? How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good Sunday. Farming is not a glorious job. You can spend $1 million on seeds and fertilizer, and one hailstorm can erase it all. That's absolutely true. It's hard work. It's definitely hard work. And it takes luck as well. It's mostly farming community, with the only exception being the University of the state. The university was built to look like a castle, so it still fits in. The students of the university also do respect the community. That's awesome, Venus. You're lucky to have that sort of environment around you. That's a good thing. Very fortunate. Nothing much. Doing great. Good. Good, Nate. Glad to hear that, man. It's Sunday. It's a holiday weekend. Just chilling here. I don't normally stream on a Sunday, but with no work tomorrow and no school tomorrow. Crap, I forgot to grab my axe. And my family is currently not here. They are out of town at the moment. They'll be back this evening. They're only leaving for the day, just for the afternoon. But I got nothing going on. I'm just watching my dogs, doing laundry. I'll tell you, working as a farmhand builds a lot of character. It sure does. I told you my grandfather's, well, I think I've told you, but my grandfather's brother owned horses and cattle in northwest Montana, outside of Missoula, near Flathead. Which is just like south of Glacier. Crap. I just put all this crap down and I wanted... Can I still... Am I getting... Crap. I wanted to do this before I put the walls down. That's why I flew back and got the axe. But yes, it does build a lot of character. It's good work. Good, honest work. Hard work. We have to go back. I didn't even come close to getting enough. Once you get into the mindset of the work on a farmhand has to tackle, it's a lot, but it does become rewarding and almost fun. There are a lot of fun aspects about it. I loved working at my uncle's farm when I was younger. I did not mind the hard work at all. Not at all. I actually, in my teenage years, enjoyed it quite a bit. And I would say while I was doing it, it was probably in some of the best shape I've ever been in my life. You know what I mean? Like that's no joke. You'll be in good shape doing stuff like that. You don't need to lift weights and work out when you're doing that kind of work. You know? You're out doing something like that and yeah. Yeah. The work is rewarding in more ways than one, for sure. The farmer's walk carrying a 60-pound bale in each hand. Got some thick calluses and broad shoulders. That's exactly right. Bucking bales. Man, I remember being like 17, 18, thinking I was hot shit. And, you know, because I'm a pretty big guy. I was skinny then, but I was in really good shape. Thought I was pretty strong. You know what I mean? But I thought I was hot shit at 18, and we'd buck bales, and like my grandpa's brother, my uncle, was like 62, 63. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I was taller than him, but he could throw that. He could throw the bale of hay so much further than I could. Like, I just remember standing there looking at him when I was like 17 years old and being like, dude, there's no way you should be able to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, just looking at him, be like, dude, I should be able to throw this way further than you. I should be able to throw it up at least 6 stacks. You know what I'm saying? And this dude literally would just do it like it was nothing. Like, he could have picked me up and thrown me up there like it was nothing. It's just a different level. I loved feeding the cattle, climbing on top of the stack, and yeeting bales into the bed. Absolutely. I enjoyed that work too. What's your favorite thing to learn, Path? I think probably my favorite thing to learn, Venus, is being like how to be a good father. Honestly, I know that's kind of a broad, weird thing, but learning how to be a good father has probably been the best experience that I've had as a person in general. Having children of your own and trying to learn how to, guide them, help them, especially as they become teenagers and young men. It's unbelievably important to me that I help guide them in the right direction. You know what I'm saying? I did not have guidance as a young man, and so it's super important to me. And I know that sounds kind of like a weird answer, but it's the truth. Learning how to be a good parent, learning how to, raise children, raise young men into being men is probably my most favorite thing that I've learned how to do in my life. Continue to learn every single day. I don't know. That's the honest truth. Thank you, Venus. Yeah, I did not get the opportunity to grow up in a house with a father. I did through my grandfather, which was great, but he and my grandmother had, I think they technically had 15 children. 3 of the children passed away, though, before they were 3, so they had 12 children. So I grew up with them, and he was a great dad, but he was all, at that point, I was the oldest grandchild. At that point, I'm the 16th kid in his life. You know what I'm saying? So he was awesome, but so it's something that I take very seriously with my kids. Hey, thanks for the contribution, Mickey. I appreciate that. I think we have plenty to finish this little section off. This is glorious. We need to go through and mark it all up. I don't know how much I've done or haven't done. My favorite joke around my IRL friend group is, what's a dad? With a big family around me, I fully understand. Yep. My dad was also a little Johnny Appleseed. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really matter to me what other people think in terms of how I interact with my boys. I know that some people kind of look at me, whenever I tell them that I go upstairs and tell my kids good night every night before they go to bed because they're 15 and 13. I have people that are like, your 15-year-old doesn't need you to go up and tell him good night. You know what I'm saying? But it's like, I don't know. I want to do it. It's important to me. It's something that I enjoy doing. I want to make sure that he knows that I'm there for him when he goes to sleep, and then I'm there for him whenever he wakes up. I don't know. It's something that's important to me. I give my son a kiss every day before he gets on the bus. Oh, dude, I bet you I tell my kids I'd love them probably at minimum 5 times a day. And they're like not little kids. They're 15 and 13. I mean, they're little kids to me, in my eyes. But, yeah. Learning how to be a good parent is something that is always changing, always evolving, because your child is constantly changing and evolving. Yeah, you need to. I never wanted kids all that much, but whenever I hear parents talking about their kids like that, it makes me feel like I miss out on something awesome. Yeah, I mean, I think as a person, you probably know if, uh, if it's right for you to have children or not. Um, and some people don't get to choose. It just happens, and then you're a parent, and then the only thing you can do is choose what kind of parent you want to be, like what kind of influence you want to have in their lives. Um, I didn't think I would ever be a parent, to be honest with you, but I also didn't think I would ever get married, you know, and both happened. You never know. I didn't get married until I was 30 years old. I was 30 when I got married, and my wife's the same age as me. She's technically 1 year younger than me, like 10 months younger than me or something. Um, and we didn't have our first child until I was 35. So we had kids at 35 and 37. You know what I mean? And like growing up, I did not think I would ever get married. I did not
Hello,
ever think that I would be a parent. But here we are. And I'm super happy it happened. I personally don't want kids of my own, but I'd love to learn about every kind of person, including kids. That's why I became a nanny. Being a nanny is a unbelievably amazing, honorable, like that is, it takes a very special person to be a nanny, Venus. I'm not just saying that, it's facts. Absolute facts. Hey, what's up, Mozzie? How are you? Just popping in, got to go to bed. All right, Mozzie. Hope you get some rest. I appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Get some rest, man. D. I didn't want kids. I was a free soul. I wanted to go out and be doing some Red Bull level stuff. Yes, I feel you. I feel you. We got to go back. I need more. This time we're not going to spend as much time. Oh, can you? And gently land. I 100% need more of those little grates. Why wouldn't you put your copper away while you're standing here? You don't need any more of the copper. Oopsie. 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 I can't put this up here anywhere? No? Alright. Let's take it with us then. Yeah, they do. I mean, we've got the full beacon. You know what I'm saying? It's like it doesn't mean anything. I'll be happy when I don't crash into the wall anymore. I'm just not a very graceful Minecraft player. Not real smooth. But that's okay. Let's go get these little grates. I don't think I need very many of them. I didn't count how many I need, but it's probably like a half a stack will do it. Speaking of family, we gotta look. I heard my phone go off. Let's see. Okay, they are safely in Cincinnati. You can craft the grates. They're kind of expensive too. Yeah, you might be able to craft them. I'm not 100%. You probably can, but I think if I can just come here, I'll just come here and do it and just grab them real quick. I don't need too many of them. We'll just set our spawn. And with your help, we've blocked these off, so we're somewhat safe right now. You know what I mean? We'll go, and I only need the grates, so I'm not going to spend a bunch of time getting stuff I don't need. Yeah, look. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Fight each other. And we didn't drink a potion, so these guys shouldn't be... Shouldn't be too bad, right? Sorry, I'm just going to concentrate for a minute. Yay, a key. Okay. I think we're okay. I was into downhill longboarding, the skateboard. We'd go out, find crazy steep and windy hills. The fastest I've gone was just over 50. Sliding out and dumping. Holy crap. Dang, bro. I was a terrible skateboarder, D. I had 0 sense of balance. My balance was garbage. Not a lot of balance. We'd pick rainy days to go racing downhill on dirt roads. Skateboarding was a fun way to hang out in the skate park on hot days. Yeah, I always wanted to be better at skateboarding. I mean, skateboarding started to blow up a little bit there for a while with Tony Hawk, and when the X Games first came out, it was like skateboarding became huge. Are you offering something? I don't understand what's happening here. There's stuff in there, is it not? Oh, I have to unlock it. This is an unlocking situation, isn't it? Sweet. We got an ominous potion. We got a power 1 bow, I guess. I think the fastest I've ever gone was around 40 to 45. I'm honestly not sure. Dude, I can tell you right now, I never went that fast on a skateboard. My balance on the skateboard was terrible. It was an embarrassment. 0 chance I was going fast on a skateboard. I don't know if it's because I'm tall or what. I'm just not kind of clumsy, I suppose. But I was not real good. Not real good at skateboarding. What's happening in this room? I guess I'm kind of confused as to what's going on here. Is this dude invisible? Or is he like below me? Oh. What's up? I don't want to kill this dude, this little tiny dude. I was into park and street racing for a little bit. I could do flips and grinds, but wasn't great at it. Racing traffic and dodging around it offered a much greater thrill. All right, so you were a thrill seeker, D. I still have my penny board that I color for wheels and light up in my closet. It's a sentimental piece now. I've tried skateboarding, but my parents have taken me snowboarding, but it's not really my thing either. Yeah. I mean, anybody who has never tried to skateboard, like if you don't think skateboarding is legitimately like something that is actually like really hard, you're crazy. Like skateboarding is legitimately so difficult. Like the amount of effort, the amount of skill that it takes to be a good skateboarder is a lot. When camping, we'd race through the woods and down mountains on dirt bikes. See, that's more my style. I was all about dirt bikes. Dirt bikes, riding, yeah, that was more my style. I could do that. Bikes have always been more fun and interesting to me as well. I would say that the bikes appeal to me more. Is there a dude right there? What's happening? Is that man invisible? I guess I don't understand. The potions are just a feature of some of the trial rooms. I got you. I was like, I have to be missing something here. Oh yeah, we have more than enough. We can leave. I'll collect these last few. The other thing about riding bikes as opposed to skateboards, I felt like, was the fact that bikes were just easier to get into when I was younger. A lot more people owned a bike than owned a skateboard, to be honest with you. So skateboarding didn't become as popular until I was a little bit older, and then it blew up, but it just wasn't as popular as a kid. Look at that little man with this gigantic sword. Anybody else? Couldn't say this earlier because I was driving, but I used to race BMX bikes as a teen, and I loved rollerblades. Let's go, gamer girl. I think, what's everybody's thoughts on roller skates and rollerblades? Gamer girl, I think you said one of your boys did racing a lot. Is that correct? Look at these little guys. These guys are so cute. I feel so bad slaughtering them. They all have giant swords, little hats on. I've done ice skating, but never roller skating. I was a footboarder before I graduated to a footboarder before I graduated to a skateboarder. I loved my rollerblades. Hey, you want to go racing, gamer girl? Yeah, he raced and he was amazing till he got hurt. Oh man, is dangerous, right? Oh. Oh. Where's the... Oh, God. I know I said I wasn't doing these, but here we are. Where's this little man at? I think he's the last one. Sorry, I'm so distracted. I apologize, everyone. Just came down the wrong way, but I have tons of trophies and medals around the house that he brought home. Oh, dang. Yeah, it is dangerous. That is a dangerous sport, especially when you're going so fast, like Dee was talking about earlier. You get to going super fast, and you can find yourself in a bad situation real quick. Not even on purpose, it just happens. Just because of the sheer speed of what's happening, you know? Should I open these? I guess I should. Poison arrows, more poison arrows, and some wind charges. Okay. Thanks for nothing. Appreciate you. I've left lots of flesh on the pavement, even with pads and a helmet. So I personally, oh wait, this is one that where you, wait, oh yeah, this is where bad guys come from. I personally, rollerblades weren't as big of a thing when I was a kid, you know what I mean? And, but roller skating was, and I 100% loved roller skating. I know that sounds crazy, but I liked it because I was much better at roller skating than I was a skateboard. And so I actually liked roller skating. And that was one of the few things that we had in my little town is you could actually go to a skating rink. Like you could actually go roller skating. You know, it was like there wasn't a ton of stuff to do, but there was a place where you could go bowling and there was a place where you could go roller skating. And roller skating was awesome. I loved it. It was a fun place to go hang out with your friends. It's a place where you could, it was just fun. It was just, I think probably because there wasn't a ton of stuff to do in my town. And that was one of the things that you could do. I think that's one of the reasons why I enjoyed it so much. You know what I'm saying? I got to start getting ready for a long drive, so I'll be lurking. See you later. Thanks, Lane. Have a good day. Be safe on your ride. I hope everything goes well for you. I hope you have a safe trip, man. Appreciate you, Lane. I hardly biffed at rollerblading, quite the contrary with a skateboard. Yeah, I think that's what I'm saying. I felt like I was in better control roller skating. I know now it seems weird. You like think about going out and going roller skating, but it was extremely common when I was young. My knees, elbows, and ankles have never been safe from dirt, gravel, or pavement. Roller rink Saturdays were a big staple in my town. Exactly, Venus. Exactly. It was fun. It was something that was fun that you could go do. What? An arrow of poison? Don't really want that bow or that. I guess the rest of it we'll bring back with us. Yeah, might as well, I suppose. I don't want the rotten flesh. The wheels were attached to you, made a world of difference, especially with my balance. I was not particularly, like I said, I wanted to be better at skateboarding, but I was just not very good at it. And again, not as many people were doing it. Unfortunately, I got to a point pretty quickly in my life where I couldn't do those things. Like, it was difficult to go skate, like roller skating or ice skating or whatever, because my feet got to be so big so quickly. You know what I mean? I think I wore a size 14 when I was like 13 years old. And it's like back then in the, at that point in time, before the internet, they didn't have stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's like I could go to a bowling alley and they might not have shoes for me. I'd have to go in my socks. Certainly not getting like roller skates or roller blades or like trying to fit your feet into something that, like water skis, like stuff like that just got to be really difficult for me as I got bigger, as my feet grew. It was something all of the kids would do, no matter your set group, jocks, theater kids, everyone would mesh together on Saturdays for roller skating. About 5 to 6 hours apiece for the parents. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, roller skating was a big deal. It was fun. I think I put to rest all my wild ways when Mrs. D got prego. That it'll do it. It will do it, won't it? You have a kid and you will things change. Pardon me, I got like the hiccups. Yes, he does. You're exactly right, D. 100%. We do have room. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to be more conscious of sorting my items as I get them so that I don't end up, especially now that I'm starting to make a storage room, so that I don't end up with a bunch of just like random stuff. I've been trying to be a little more conscious of how I sort items, at least a little bit. I'm trying. All of this stuff, I think, goes into a thing. We even had limbo and other. Oh, yeah, you definitely do limbo. My fun times have been temporarily held off while I work on my degree. I'll 100% be getting back into BMX biking for this summer. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Heck yeah, Venus. Adulting is hard, right? Getting the degree, being a nanny, working, trying to get everything done. That stuff takes time. Cuts into all the stuff. That's what I keep trying to tell my my oldest boy is I'm like, dude, you are about to enter an amazing time in your life, son, where you will be making money, but you will have no expenses for the most part. You're not old enough to drive, so you don't have to worry about helping pay for car insurance or pay for your car. You know, you don't really have to pay for food because you can eat at home all you want to for free. All of your clothes are provided for you. You know, it's like, for the most part, you really don't have any expenses. I was like, the window in your life where you get to have a job and make your own money and you don't have anything that you necessarily have to spend it on is very tiny. That is a very teeny, tiny, so tiny window. It's like you should take advantage of it, dude. Enjoy it. I can't remember how much I said, but I'm hot and anxious and I forgot stuff and it said and it cost $300. Well, you went under. I think you said 400. You did say you were going to be sweaty and anxious though. So it sounds to me like you've upheld your end of the deal. And you made out even better than you thought. You're hottie. You're hot and sweaty and you're anxious. All right. You saved money. Feel like you're doing good. Tink. Probably forgot about $50 worth of stuff. Yeah. It's that stuff that you don't think of until you get home, and then you get home and you're like, crap. I actually needed that. I do not have enough tough. As long as it wasn't essential. I am sorry to be on my phone so much today, you guys. But like I said, with my family being out of town, it's something that I'm going to have to keep an eye on. And when I hear it go off, normally, like if I'm sitting here streaming and my phone goes off, I just completely ignore it. Most of the time I have my phone turned off while I'm streaming because I don't care about my phone. But I can't turn it off while people are out of town. I need to know. Okay. I mean, to be honest, I don't know. What would I say? I would say probably working on a farm. The thing that I probably took away the most from that experience would be like, you're actually capable of more than you think you are, especially as a younger person when you're doing that. It's like a maturation process. Working on a farm, a lot of the times you end up in situations where it's such a big open space, right? You're in such a big open space, you end up alone at times. You know what I'm saying? And you have to problem solve, or you have to just gut it out and get the stuff done. And in the end, it helps you to realize that you're capable of more than you thought you were, or at least as a young person, you know, and that if you can do it, basically. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can do it. You probably don't want to. It's probably not the thing that you want to do. It probably sucks, you know, but nobody else is going to do it for you. You have to do it. And you can do it, and you can get it done. That's probably, you know what I'm saying? I know that sounds, again, whatever, but that's the truth. You can do it. You can get it done. It's going to suck, and it's going to be hard, but, you know, somebody's not always going to come help you. Sometimes you just need to get it done. And you can get it done. You're more capable than you think you are. If you ever have to pull a calf, your life changes instantly. I've had to pull a calf. 100%. I'm with you. The full learning aspect of the job is what sticks with you. Understood. Yeah. Absolutely. You're a lot stronger than you think you are. You're more resourceful than you think you are. Hey, what's up, Captain? Happy Sunday. I can't remember if I did this or not. Hope you're having a good day, Captain. Good to see you. Thank you for the contribution. Okay, those are all changing back. Boom. Done with that. Love it. Not super excited that this wall has to be through here, but whatever. The little guys don't pay attention. They will jump and walk off the edge. All right, we're doing really well. You guys, we're actually doing really well. Yeah. We're actually kind of killing it. It's taken me a lot longer than I would have liked just to get this simple task done, but everything takes me a long time, I feel like, when I'm streaming. It's not, I mean, it's nobody's fault. It's just I get off task a lot more when I'm streaming. But the walkways are done. It's not as deep as I was hoping for, if that makes sense. It's not quite what I was hoping in terms of how the depth would work, but it's not bad. Not 100% sure I know what to do with these guys to keep them walking across the platforms other than just refilling their chest and having them go back and forth. Because I love the idea of them walking around on the platforms. That was the point of them. So when you look down, it looked like they were busy and on the go. But I think the only way I can do it with the way I have it set up is, I don't know how. I mean, I'd have to funnel the dirt back into their chest, which I don't want to have all that stuff out here. So I just have to, nope, don't do that. I just have to keep filling them Because I just like the idea of them walking back and forth across the catwalks. Luckily, what did we say? Oh, pull a calf. Luckily, never did that. My main role on the farm was to build. I was taught woodworking and electrical engineering. Hey, that's awesome, Venus. Those are good things to know. Those will be helpful for a lifetime. Talk about finding your independence. You know what I'm saying? If you can do electrical work and woodworking, that offers a lot of freedom. For sure. Temple. Gosh, I was sitting here and I was like, what in the world do I need to go do? What am I trying to accomplish? I need to go get the dark prismarine. So that means we need to grab our conduit. Where would have I put the conduit? Where would have I put the conduit? In there? I do want to take some of these with me as well, so I don't have to stand there and mine to build the conduit, right? Like I keep showing up and building it by mining the stuff out. If I already have the blocks, let's just take the blocks with us. Where would we have put the conduit? We'll need torches because I don't know where we're going. We're just going to go. Maybe we'll go in a different direction this time. Where would we have placed the conduit? What do I feel like? What do I feel like I would have done with that thing? That doesn't need to be replaced, but we're going to replace it anyway if we're going to head out on the road. I don't need an axe. The bow is fine. We'll bring some torches just in case. Yeah. Okay. There it is. Okay, don't know what's going on with this bundle right here. Rad gave me that. Jackaroo gave me that. That is leftover from shopping at Captain's Place. So let's put that stuff away. I know I've got apples somewhere. There we go. What in the world is going on in this thing? Like, I don't know what all this stuff is. We're just going to sort it now. Sorry. I'm sure that's not super exciting, but we're going to clean this bundle out. Because I think I have a home for all of this stuff. Oh, if it's got ink sacs in it, then it just came from being at one of those places at the Ocean Monument. That, and that. Forgot batteries. Dang it. Looks like a buried treasure rating bundle. Oh, that's right. It was Venus. That's right. When I went with Rad the other night to the Ocean Monument, I did find a buried treasure. You're 100% right. Good call. think my pink box is the special stuff that I cannot craft. So we'll put our heart into C in there. It's always the batteries and never think of them until you need them. Yeah. That is a tough one. Batteries is something that I also forget. Are we keeping dynamite somewhere special? I don't know where dynamite goes. Alright, we're almost sorted here. We're almost sorted here. We're doing pretty good. Where do I put my glow lichen? See, with the storage room, this won't be a problem anymore. Where do I keep my glow lichen? Do I keep it in my lighting shulker? I have a shulker that just has various lighting in it. Yes. You know what? Let's bring the torches. Okay. Success. Great success. Bit of a struggle bus there for a moment, but we're doing good now. That is lighting. That's special stuff. That's conduit stuff. So we should be good. Now I just have to go find one. Yeah, it's in this black one. So this black shulker will have my clock and my bed. And we'll bring an empty bucket with some milk so that we can get rid of the effect right after we kill the two dudes. Alright, we're killing it. We're killing it. I was just thinking what I could get my son set up with so I could easily play Minecraft. Needed batteries for it. It's okay. I bet you have a lot of other stuff to do though, Viking. You could probably come up with something for him. But, yes, I know exactly what you mean, especially if you have something in mind and you think it's going to work and you know he's going to be interested in it and then you forget the batteries. That could be a bit frustrating. Do we see a cow anywhere? Do I have a pen of cows? I do. Oh my gosh, I haven't used this pen in forever. There we go. Okay. I have absolutely no idea where to go. Since it's the holiday weekend, I'll be free to join tomorrow on the fun. Oh, here, while I'm thinking about it right now, let's get to a safe place. And, we're going to have to hide our screen. Let me get the code for you right now, Venus. All right, so we have hidden the screen. Where do I do that again? I can never remember. Social. Invite to play. Send invite. No, I don't want to invite people like that. How? Add realm members. Here we go. Invite links. Add a new link. Okay. 0 chance I'm going to try and copy that because there's a million little letters and stuff. I'm just going to take a picture and I'll send it to you. Give me 1 second. I got to get my phone and stand up. Okay. We got the picture. Now, let me back out of this so I don't send the picture to everyone, because I did that last time. And main. All right. We should be good. Let's see here. What an exciting weekend. I would agree. I'm excited for you to join Venus. I think it's going to be awesome. Oh, let's see here. I'm assuming this is you that just sent me the message. That would have to be you. Yes. All right. There you go. You are all set. So, Venus, when you join, that'd be me. I'll add my own spark of whimsy to the server. I'm super excited. Seriously. I think it's going to be awesome. I love getting new people to join, especially people that we know and we like, and we're excited to have them be a part. I'm super excited. I'm so glad you decided to join us. We're lucky to have you. Yeah, be awesome. If I'm not on when you join Venus, you'll spawn right here. This little post right here. You'll spawn somewhere within 10 blocks of this little post. Somewhere right here. Right behind you is the post office. We'll have to get you a mailbox. Right behind the post office is the XP house, the potion house, and the shopping district. There's Moa's house, Jack's area, and over here on the Mushroom Island, in the back of the Mushroom Island, is the Iron Farm, and back in the distance behind Rad's house is the Trading Hall. Those are probably the majority of the places that you'll be interested in finding right away. There is a mob grinder right there. That's really about it. All of the stuff that is here, like if you're going to spawn right in here, all of the stuff that is in these chests and the shulkers right here next to where you're going to spawn, everything there is free. All of that stuff has been donated by the community for people. If they want it when they start, some people have taken some of the stuff to help get started. Other people like to do it on their own. But there's diamond enchanted gear. You know what I'm saying? So if you want diamond enchanted armor, you've got it to start. Iron. There's some books. Weapons, tools, diamond weapon and tools. You know what I mean? There is a bunch of different things right here at spawn. There's plenty of food. Yeah, and then just random chests full of stuff. So it's entirely up to you, Venus. If you want to use those items, that's what they're here for. You know what I'm saying? That's what this stuff is here for, is for new people when they get started. So if you want it, it's available to you. If not, totally understand. Some people like to do it on their own. But yeah, you will be spawning right there, and I can't land. And I would say, in the end, I think the only rules really that we have are like, don't build within 200 blocks of the spawn area, and try not to build within 100 blocks of where someone has their base set up unless you ask. If you ask them and they don't care, it's fine by me. You know what I mean? But outside of that, there aren't really any rules, you know? Just the basic stuff. Nothing that I would be concerned that you would do. You know what I mean? Yeah, just common sense. Common sense. There's huge open area right here. Nobody lives on this spot. Huge open area. Like, obviously, here's the shopping district. I mean, there is a huge area right here where no one lives. I think on the other side of this mountain is where Kiss lives. Kiss my class. I think she's set up back here. Yep, there you can start to see her stuff. Some of Kiss's stuff. But I don't think there's anybody that lives off in this direction. Gamer Girl lives over there. Viking lives out there. Gast lives out there. Lane lives out there. You'll see. Yes. No bets with it. Thank you. Unspoken rule of all iron farms. That's a good call. And the Mushroom Island, I'm recommending, or I'm suggesting that people don't build on the Mushroom Island. Not because you can't, but because it's being a good area for community projects.
What?
Hey!
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Holy crap.
What's crackin'?
What's crackin'? Hawk, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Thank you so much for the sub, Hawk. A 7-month streak? Been subbed for 27 months? Hawk, great to see you, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. We were talking about you yesterday, Hawk. It was good things. Thanks for the stream, sir. Oh, I'm sorry I missed it, D. Were you taking off? Or were you just saying thanks for streaming? Oh, there we go. I don't know if I missed something or not. Oh, you thought I was ending? No, I'm not ending. Not anywhere close. I got my family's out of town. I'm gonna play for a while today. Been busy out of my mind. Hawk, your kitchen design is amazing. Hawk, we were doing Showcase Saturday, and I keep flying over your house to go to Rad's base, and I don't think I'd ever stopped and shown your house on Showcase Saturday, and so we stopped and looked at it. I made sure to let everybody know. I was like, dude, I'm pretty sure Hawk did all of this with iron tools and gear. I was like, I don't even know that he had diamonds at that point in time. Oh, wait, it's morning. I don't know what I'm doing. So we were talking about you. We were checking out your stuff. Still on iron tools? Absolutely. Look at our shopping district, Hawk. It's all right by your house. Your house is like right there. But we were talking about your the Minecraft that you were playing on the last time you were in here talking to us about how like people have different factions and stuff like that. I was trying to explain it. Everybody thought it was kind of interesting. But anyway, amazing news. Oh, let's hear it. I'm ready. What's happening? And why I've been so busy? Let's go. My IRL childhood home is now going to stay in the family? What does that mean? Are you buying it? Is another family member buying it? That's awesome. I've been fighting to not have it sold when my grandmother dies. Okay. That's great news. And for the first time, it's become a conversation of renting it out to me instead of selling it. That is awesome, Hawk. That is such good news, dude. Congratulations. So I've been fixing it up and cleaning it and such for the last 2 weeks. That is awesome, dude. Seriously. Congratulations, Hawk. Man, that's good news, dude. I don't think Hawk would mind me saying this, but Hawk is, obviously, he's been in my channel for a long time. Hawk is a younger guy. Hawk lives out west, and he very much would fit in with the conversation that we've all been having about working on farms or working outside, working with your hands. Hawk has been a little bit of a kind of a vagabond at times. Certainly someone who, puts in a lot of hard work and then is okay with kind of moving around and experiencing different places out west, camping, very much an outdoors kind of guy, very much an on-the-go kind of person. And so hearing this news is awesome because it gives him an opportunity to have like a base, kind of a consistent spot for him to be. And the fact that it's going to be something that was your childhood home and stay in your family is awesome news. I don't think Hawk would mind me saying all that, but Hawk, we've been talking a lot about like farming and our childhood today and like how we grew up and hard work and, working with our hands and all that sort of stuff. So Hawk has a bunch of bikes, dirt bikes and motorcycles. He can't say no. He can't say no. He keeps buying them, even though they don't run or work. He can't turn them away. That's awesome, Hawks. I'm super excited for you, dude. That's such good news. And how much fun, right? Like getting to go through and clean up the house and fix the house and like all that sort of fun stuff. Like making it your own. Zero chance nobody's been here, but we're going to go down here anyway. Yeah, the door is wide open. Chests are gone. Oh crap, I don't remember which way I was coming from. I think I was going this way. Went down a rabbit hole of races and roller rinks. Yeah, we did. We were talking about being young, riding bikes, riding skateboards, roller skates. I have no idea if there's an ocean monument out here, but I'm just kind of looking. Oh, look. Is that one? No. That's where I just was. Okay. I think I was going this way. I don't really know. Well, that's awesome, Hawks. And I think in addition, you know, it's going to give you a little bit more stability in terms of like having your own place, man. That's going to be awesome. Who knows? Maybe it could turn into a rent-to-buy situation. That'd be fun, right? You may encounter some mild performance issues. I really don't want to go on to Chunk Base to look up where a monument is. I was just kind of hoping to find one. We will see. I feel like I see them all the time if I'm not looking for them. It's a fun little structure right there. Mild performance issues, huh? I may have to land and hide somewhere for a minute because I set an alarm on my phone for 3:30. That should be about 2 hours into my stream so that I can go upstairs, switch my laundry, and let the little dogs go outside and go to the bathroom. Got to make sure little dogs get a chance to use the bathroom if they want to. I guess we'll stop and stay at this guy's house. What? Is there a torch in here? There is. Okay. This looks like a good place to hang out. We'll hang out in here for a minute. A cartographer will give you a map. That's a good call, Nate. That's a good call. If I don't want to look it up on Chunk Base or if I get tired of flying around, that's an excellent choice. I'm thinking of having pale oak as one of my main blocks for my build. I'm not sure yet or what I'm even building. I mean, getting a block palette, you know what I'm saying, is part of the battle. It's like if ultimately you can kind of get an idea of what it is you want stuff to look like, that's half the battle right there, for sure. Yeah, I hate to run off on you guys like this, but I do need to switch my laundry. I set my alarm for a reason so that I would be responsible. I did let the dogs out before I started, but I want to make sure that the little one gets a chance to get outside and run around in the yard if he wants to for a few minutes. That way he, you know, he feels comfortable. Probably going to feed him right now, too. Thank you, Viking. So I shouldn't be gone long. I'm hoping only about 10 minutes or so for the whole thing, but we'll see. I will play the Minecraft video.
No, a cheeseburger. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato chips. You'll get nothing and like it.
You'll get nothing and like it. So, yeah, I'm going to go switch my laundry, grab the little pugs, and let them outside, and I'll be right back. You guys can watch some Minecraft. Appreciate it, D. Let's get rid of the microphone and the camera and the game audio so that you guys don't hear stuff from the background. Game audio gone. Camera gone.
Oh god, I hit red. No, I didn't hit red. It's an enchanted fucking... Holy shit.
Yeah, I see him.
Holy fuck. Dude.
What do they keep
No,
poisoning
did I
you
kill
with?
Rad? Is Rad dead?
Looks like Rad's dead, man.
Wait, what the fuck is going on here?
What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? What the fuck is that? Swamp. Where's my guy? No!
Nobody likes you?
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Spyro?
Oh boy.
You just killed Ricky Bobby! What is wrong with you? What is your problem? I swear to God!
Okay, you are banned from stream chat.
What is wrong with you?
How many diamonds can I give you?
I'm sorry, I was going to, but then I got embarrassed because I couldn't remember how to do it. Fail. No. Now that one's worth clipping.
That's how you lighten the mood. How many diamonds can I pay you?
I can see someone who's actually sorry. He's been walking all the entire way over here with his head down.
That was awesome. I don't know how long somebody's been waiting since they named this horse Hulk's Big Wang for somebody to say, alright, looks like I'm gonna have to ride Hulk's Big Wang.
Fucking Pog Champ right there. What's up, bud? Fucking, look at how badass he looked. That giant dick hanging out. Oh, that's a torch. Oops. Thought that was his cock. It was a torch.
Somewhere out here?
78, 232. 73, 365.
There it is! There it is!
You see it?
Look, it's all here!
Look! It's all there!
It's
oh my
all
god!
here!
Oh my god, it is all there. Grab all that shit.
Me and you and Pods and Huna.
Yeah, give him food poisoning by the time it gets there.
Dang it! How would I do that?
So sorry, you literally just said dang it as I fell off of the parkour. You said it for me. Thank you.
We did it. Did the parkour, you guys. Course complete.
Let's get them going.
Ready?
Ready.
Yeah.
Woohoo! There we go.
So beautiful.
Look at that. Gorgeous. Ooh.
I don't
Nice.
Ooh, those were fancy.
Very fancy. Yeah,
Was that all of them? That was awesome. Woohoo!
Don't even bother shooting. You have to finish her in the middle. There's no point. There we go. Game over. GG!
Quick, get the XP!
Tried it.
I'm gonna get all the XP. Just kidding. Yay!
Oh my gosh. So many.
What do you say, buddy? You want to kill some people? There it is. That was it. He's fucking smart. That dude's fucking smart. Look at him. Yeah. No! He took all of my fucking hearts. Come on, buddy. And I don't have to dump a bunch of money into it trying to figure out how to get it updated. Well, there goes the world. I mean, Drink! Can I not drink it? Oh, it's a splash potion. Well, that was unfortunate. Okay. I'm dead. That's it, boys. Dead. Look at how much lava that one little thing opened up.
All right, now you're overstimulated. Let's get some beer in you and then it's right to bed. Woohoo! Beer, 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 beer.
That's the first one I've ever used.
At the twilight last we knew, you brought tribes in my thoughts through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so grandly streaming, and the walking went frail, the moms washing in air. Gave through the night, the rock was still there. Oh, say does that star spangled banner yet wave over the land, now free in the home of the brave.
Play ball.
Yeah.
Good
Now
job,
I'm
Tim.
singing Spanish.
I love it. Every time I hear Cowboy Tim sing the national anthem before our horse racing or our pig racing, I love it. And then he always says, or he would say, "Now I'm going to sing it in Spanish," which always cracks me up. Cowboy Tim. Okay. Pardon me. I ate a few peanut M&Ms. The quest continues. We will keep looking. I suppose if it gets ugly, we can always, oh wait, I think I'm supposed to be going this way. Or this way, yeah. I suppose if it gets ugly, I can just look it up in chunk base. I haven't looked up anything in this world. But ooh, we got a dark oak forest here a little bit. Be cool if you just saw a mansion out of nowhere. This looks somewhat promising. Holy crap. Excuse me. Oh, look, we did. We found one. Hi, Sightwave. How are you doing? Don't die. Excellent decision. Die. Don't die. Hi, die. 1, 2. We will set up, since we're so far away from home, we'll set up a little spot right here. Mark our respawn. Put down an ender chest. Have you gambled yet? I have not. We have not done any gambling yet. Sightwave, I hope you're having a good Sunday. This should be fine. Yeah, we haven't done any gambling. There's been very little dicking around. We've been staying on task. There we go. See? See how much faster that was? Oh, crap. That's not what I wanted to do. Crap. I put it in the wrong spot. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Venus. Oh, crap. I did build it wrong. I was just sitting here saying, look at what a good job I did, and then I did it wrong. Crap. Oh, well. Still better than the other one. I was like, why did it turn off? Because I forgot to move over one. Gamer girl just landed. Bar is set low. We're getting better. We're getting better. I don't know. He said gamer girl just landed. Oh, did she join? Viking Queen joined. Bunny was here. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed Bunny join. I must not have been paying attention. Here. 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 Crap. Am I doing this in the right place? I think I am. I don't know if a sea lantern can be used as one of the ones to maximize the potential of this thing or not. I'm guessing. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to break it eventually. Son of a bitch. I think we're all maxed out now. I think we're good. Nope, I wanted that block, but that's fine. Wanted to keep that block. I don't know why, but we'll keep the pumpkin just for fun. Alright, let's see if we can do this. All we need is some green, dark prismarine. Oh, look. Got him immediately. Piece of cake. I'm still here, just not talking. That's fine. You're alright. Appreciate you being here, Gabby. What? This place feels a little wonky. I'm going to weave through the columns. He doesn't see me. Got him. Alright. Should only be one left. Let's see if we can find him. It is a mystery, isn't it? There he is. Look at this. This is so much better than the last one. I think that's it. We did it. And we got a tied armor trim. How about that, guys? Not bad. Not bad. I can't help it. I feel like I have to collect the sea lanterns while I'm here. Even though this is what we're here for. I feel like we're kind of getting to be a pro at this. Even though we totally got lucky and found that super fast. I don't need the sea lanterns, but I feel like it's really hard to pass them up, isn't it? It's such a good block for certain builds. It's like perfect. Viking, I'm sorry you have Mystery P. All right. I'm going to finish the 3 things I need to do, then start looking. Oh, sponges. I don't need Silk Touch on my hoe, do I? No. All right. The heck is that? Oh, it's just a regular one. I was like, what in the world? Let's close this back off. I don't need people coming in here and bothering me. Dang, we're rich with sponges. Put that right there. We'll move this stuff around. More sponges. Three sponge rooms. I feel like that's a little bit unusual. Well, at least for me it's unusual. I'm not mad about it. Let's prevent people from spying in on us as much as possible. Alright. How many? Gosh, we probably have almost all of them. I don't even need that many, but while I'm here, I should collect them. This is like the best ocean monument ever. Everything is super easy for me to find. We were able to kill the big dudes right away. Suppose that's probably about it. I don't know that there's much else here for me. Oh, here's a whole bunch of it, actually. Again, I do not need this much, but absolutely no reason to walk away from it. Dude, building a conduit here at these things is like the best plan ever. Man, I feel like we got so many more than what I thought we were going to. I thought we were reading that there were only so many stacks of that make up each one, or that are available in each one. I feel like we've gotten way more. I suppose if somebody's going to make a farm for this, I don't really need to be in here collecting all this stuff, but I can't help it. It's just out of habit. I've never had a guardian farm, so I feel like every time I'm here, I need to get this stuff. Pardon me. I think that's it. I think we're good. Oh. What the heck is this? Oh, the very top. I was like, I feel like I went through the top already, but not this spot apparently. Awesome. My kid's new water gun takes batteries and it does little bursts of water like shots. Maybe shots are in order. It is a holiday weekend. No, don't put that in there. That's not what I was trying to grab. We want extra fireworks to get home. Okay. It is nice playing on the realm, because normally I'd be like, I have no idea where I came from, because I have no idea where I came from. But I can see everybody right there on the map. Drink some water. Headed home. I agree with you, Gabby. I like it too. I think the only thing that I like more that they added than that is the being able to choose how many people have to sleep in order for it to work. Like in order for people to be able to for it to actually go to sleep. I played on a realm. Oh look, we weren't that far away at all. This is Kiss My Class area. I played on a realm where it was like, it was before that, and I think everybody had
Gambling. Let's go.
Everybody had to sleep. You know what I'm saying? And it was brutal. So brutal. Why did I think I was so far away? I was not far away at all. Like, I thought maybe I was flying in a circle or something. Like, that was not far at all. We're right beside Kiss My Class's house. Crazy. Easy. Easy peasy. Gambling Viking. Yeah, look, I got out all sorts of rockets and stuff. Like, it was going to take me forever to get home. I was all concerned. I was like, maybe I should have switched to Elytra just in case. No, we're good. All right, let's get cleaned up a little bit here. I do not need this many rockets. First off, if I'm at home, what else do we not need? This, and this probably. This. This. There's a surprise in the disco prediction hall. Let's go. Oh gosh, we have so much stuff. Oh my gosh. Look at how many sea lanterns we have now. It's awesome. Okay. No, I need these. Dude, we just got so many sponges. That's insane. I did not realize we got that many. Obsidian? Okay. And a pumpkin. Of course. Why would I leave a single pumpkin behind? Okay. Do we have... Alright. I feel like this thing should go in here. It's special. I'll remember that. I have no clue where my sponges are. That one's food. Those are ores that I haven't broken. That's my emergency kit. Probably in here. Yes. Put this away too. We're going to keep the bed on us just in case. I can't think of a reason why I would need the hoe right now. Put the hoe away. I think this black one is the one where I put all my random stuff that I'm not using at the moment. Like, I definitely don't need the clock. I don't think I need a bed. Alright, so we're good. I just have no idea where I keep obsidian. Guess it doesn't matter. We're going to be changing all of it anyway soon, so... But I still would like to know. I feel like I would keep it in my ender chest. But now we just have to look. I have no idea. why we'd put it in there, but there we go. Okay. Hi again, Sightwave. All right. What? The red one goes down here. The orange one goes here. Oh, it's the other. That's what it is. I was like, what am I missing here? That. There's our prismarine and that. Check. Yes. Have I missed any gambit? No, Sightwave. We're getting ready to go do it right now. Right now. I got to put the, I want to put my, whatchamacallit, the dark prismarine away. And then we will go do it. Well, actually, I'm going to keep the dark prismarine because that's going to be the first thing we do when we get back from gambling. Gambling. Let's go. And it's about to be night, which will be great because we'll be able to see the lights for a minute. I'm guessing the light switch is... Nope. New light switch. Look at that. Look at it. Dude, now that is some excellent timing. Good job, Gast. Venus. I think she's lurking right now. Let's go. Good job, Viking. Look at her. She's bringing a whole bunch of little dudes with her, too. Hi, Viking. Happy Sunday. I'm glad you finally got a chance to... Did you lose one? What were you tying them to? How did I become in charge? I should not be in charge. I hear my name in creator. Oh gosh, I just realized how loud the regular music is. We gotta turn it off for this. How do I let go of them? How do I let go of them, Viking? Can I hand them to you? Can I tie them to this? I don't know why I took hold of them. They're going to stay here anyway. I don't know what I'm doing. Birdie. Let's go. An empty hand. Not an empty hand. I got you. I got you. I got you. I'm terrible with leads. I'm like the worst ever. All right. Let's look and see what we have, you guys. We'll do coal. Let's do some deep slate iron. And we'll do copper. And I promise I will try to do some research to find some more games for us to play. It'll probably be next weekend before I get to that point. But I will try and find something better for it. Not better, but, you know, more stuff. Different games. Oh, DJ's got it. Look at it. I love it. It's perfect. All right. We need the Big Lebowski. Look at everybody. Is that not great? I love it. Okay, you guys, let's try a little prediction here. We will do how many. If you would like to participate, you can. It only costs 10 channel points, I believe, or as much as else you would like. There are a few of us here, so we might get a few predictions in here. Doesn't look like it's going to be too crazy, but you'll get a chance to win some points. I love this room. It's growing so nicely. We get the allays in here now. The lights look so good. I love the lights across the ceiling. And the lights across the back wall look super cool. I wonder what the top row of lights are for. Do we have more switches to turn on, or are those part of a different thing? Interesting. Pardon me. It's so good. Oh, let's get a drink while we're here. Viking? I'll just take a ginger ale for right now. It's still early in the day. Maybe later I'll have something a little bit stronger. I'm just kidding. I've never ever ordered ginger ale in my life. Give me a rum and coke, please. Delicious. Do you want one? I can mix someone up. You need one. You went to Walmart with your kid today. I don't know what you like. I'm going to say a vodka, I don't know, vodka cranberry? Yeah? Deal. Man, this little area is great. Let's do it. I think we're ready to gamble now. She's like, I came here simply to be the DJ. She stole some. Oh, it's a good one. I like how they all dance too with the crystals. I could have waited to see if I won before handing the one. Well, let's see. 36. 36. So the even for this prediction will be even. If you selected even, you are the winner. It looks like we had 2 people guess even and 2 people guess odd. Congratulations. Congratulations on the victory screech. Gabby, congratulations. I'm sorry, Venus. Sorry. We'll put this away. We got a nice little collection going in here. I almost feel like we need some like paintings up on the wall, like posters. Bye, Bunny. Congratulations, Viking and Gabby, for the victories. We will try it again. If you would like to try another one, you can. It's your chance to win it back. I swear it goes even when I go odd. I hear victory screech in my sleep. I love it. Such a good song. I love that disc. Yeah, maybe some cool posters put up. There's so many different things you could do in here. Oh, this one's my favorite. Oh, look, Venus and Viking Queen are hanging out together. Who's with them? Me. Lair's chick. Who's this? Pods. Let's go. I'll be back after I eat dinner. Okay, Gabby. Hope you have a good dinner. Dinner sounds delicious. Get in there, Panda. We haven't seen Panda in a while, have we? I haven't seen Panda in the stream or the world in quite some time. Hope they're doing okay. I don't know if anybody else has seen Panda out and about on Twitch. I love this song. I really do. All right, Venus. Thank you for the lurk. Let's see what we end up with here, you guys. Even again. Back to back even. Back to back even. Oh, we only had two people bet, and they both bet even. Today is not a big gambling day. It's Sunday. People don't want to gamble on Sundays. I knew it would be. Not much gambling today, Viking. Oops, I didn't mean to throw that. I was trying to put it in the thing. Maybe in your inventory now. That's okay. It happens. I'm making a welcome box for Venus. That's so kind, gamer girl. That's awesome. Sorry the kid needed me. You're fine. You guys are fine. We'll do the last one. We always do 3, so we'll do one more. Viking and Venus both won that last one. We'll do one more. It's been even twice in a row. I feel like it's been even way more than you would expect. Even has been on a hot streak, I feel like. It goes even, odd. Are you going to switch it up then, Viking? Does that mean you're going to change your gamba? Whoa. Whoa. She changed it up. Whoa. We just got to see now if anybody goes opposite of you. They're scared. I don't blame them. Your predictions have been on point. I like this one. This is the one with the steel drum. Are there lights? Do the lights in the back match up perfectly with the... They're pretty close, aren't they? I like it. What are the lights for on the top? Is there like another switch somewhere that you know of? I don't know. I'm just curious. He was messing around with the redstone today. Maybe that's the part. Oh, did he say it was still under construction earlier? Well, that was a fail. Oh, he's got a redstone tower for the switch. Nope. Nobody's going Viking. I don't know if anybody did it or not. It's just not a big gambling day. That's all right. We're still going to collect it and see what happens. Might be good for you, Viking. Might save you your channel points. You switched it up and went against your normal feelings. Who knows? Maybe this will be it. I can't believe that. They knew. They knew. Odd. Yeah, you get your points back. What can you do? You didn't lose anything. But your predictions were right. You went 3 for 3. Three for 3 on the predictions. And we got Venus. I think it's awesome that Gamer Girl's making a welcome package for Venus. I know you're still here, but just in case, I'm going to turn them off just in case. You can turn it back on if you want to. Since I was the one who turned them on, I wanted to make sure I was responsible. He said they'd get all crazy. Thank you, Viking Queen. That was nice of her. I got to find the piss smell. I completely understand. Let the search begin. Okay, we put that away, which is good. What else? I think that's it. I think we're good to go. Let's continue on with our build here and see where we can get. Pardon me. Okay. Is a mom's intuition? Is that what that is? That's a mom's intuition, isn't it? First try. I think we have to add another layer of this. But I don't think it makes sense to extend the basalt above it. I don't think that makes any sense. I think this should be the final one. We'll put the glow lichen around the bottom layer like we have all the other ones. Easy peasy. That is not enough glow lichen. Wait, where am I? Oh. We will need more shears. Let's see if we have a pair made. We do. We'll need more bone meal. Let's go use our giant wall for it. We need to move this thing. This thing, I don't know. I guess depending upon how the ceiling goes, which I have no idea yet what the plan is with it. But depending upon how the ceiling goes, maybe we'll have to move it. I don't know. I think we should. Grow lichen in our room. Oh my gosh. I wish those things would have just broken right there. Because now I'm forced to hold on to this sort of thing. It's another thing I'd like to add is I don't have a trash can in my house. I should make a trash can. Okay. Wait, what? Why? I am leaning my head to the side. Bye-bye, glue lichen. Why so bad? Why can we not? Why will you just not cooperate? Am I not leaning my head to the side enough to see? We didn't even get enough. All right, let's look and see. Did we miss any? We missed a spot there. That was the other thing I forgot. We missed a few spots where the, with the copper. Did we miss any along there? We missed one right there. Yep. Do we have bone meal? We do not. There it broke. Of course it broke, and I break one of the lichen, but that's okay. Plenty more where that came from. Okay. Splat. Ta-da! Beautiful. I took it into the yard and just hosed it down. It's got pet cleaner on it. I'm going to let it bake in the sun for a bit. Well, that's nice that it's at least sunny outside, right? Have a nice sunny day. That's a good thing. Crap. It's super overcast here. It's nice out. It's probably like 65 or so. But it is definitely overcast. Let's see if we can't put those in places. Our city is completely packed with people right now. I'm sure if you turn on the TV, you could see my city. I'm pretty sure we're on like ABC or NBC or CBS or whatever for the Indianapolis 500 today. They said that there were 350,000 people in attendance for the race today. That is a lot of people. $350,000 is what they're saying on the broadcast. I have it on upstairs for my dogs. I don't have it on down here. I could turn it on my little TV next to me, but I'm not that worried about it. But the little dog will actually kind of watch television. The older dog does not really watch television at all. But the younger one will. I tried to bring him down with me after I went upstairs to let him out, but he wasn't having it. He just wasn't interested. I wasn't going to force him to if he didn't want to. But I've got the race on, and he loves the sounds of the race. He'll sit and look at the TV, the cars passing, the he will sit and stare at that. He loves it. Cracks me up. $350,000 people. That is a lot. That is a big number. Okay. We have accomplished this goal. This room. So now here's where we're at. I need to do a ceiling. I need the bubble column in the middle. Hey, what's up, Jax? What's up, dude? Appreciate you, man. The ceiling. Bubble column in the middle. Bubble column right here. Redstone door at the bottom. Put in the remaining iron golems. And we're done. I have a question. I don't know if any of you guys will know the answer to this. Can I do the bubble column up against these grates or up against a chest? Like, will the water try to flow? Like, if this is one of the border blocks of a water column, will the water try to flow through that for these? I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Let's find out. Let's just get a water bucket and see what happens. What's the worst that could happen, right? We'll grab ourselves a couple of water buckets. And Twitch chat did load for 5 minutes. You're all good, man. So just finished the walk. Now time to relax and enjoy the stream. Awesome. I'm down. Glad you're here, dude. Oh, the wall. Could be a walk. I get it. I'm glad you got the wall finished. Wait, what am I doing here? Okay, so this is going to be bad. I'm not 100% sure what I need to do here. So there may be lots of looking things up. You know what I'm saying? Or asking you guys for help. We will see. This is going to look really amazing, man. Thanks, dude. I'm pretty happy with it so far. I'm digging it. I'm about to get into some of the stuff that I can't say that I understand. But we're going to give it a try and see what happens. I think I need to build a couple of chests. Let's see, we need 4 chests. Can I build them like this? No? How do you make a chest? I don't want a waxed one. How do I just make like a regular one? Is it these? Oh, well, it makes sense that you need a chest, right? I mean, it kind of makes sense. All right. Duh. Oh, look, we've got 2 already. That's a good start. Let's go grab the other 2. Where am I? But how will I know what is just from memory? We're going to put up signs. We're going to put signs on it. So yeah. Let's get 2 more boxes. Yeah. We'll put some signs up. Let's just grab a bunch of boxes just in case. So kind of for the layout of it in terms of what it's going to look like where the materials are going to go. This upper level, the storage spots are much larger. Like the lower ones are 3 wide and these upper ones are 5 wide. So the ones that are 5 wide, I'm going to go through and reserve more for the most basic ones, the things that you'll see a lot of. There's even one here at the end that's 7 wide, and I kind of thought that one of these, like the 7 wide, would be like dirt or deep slate or stone. Like I feel like those 3 are the ones that I end up the most with. Because each little section is only going to house one thing. So like these will be more for the 7s will be like, or I mean the 5 across will be like whatever. Hey, dude, did we make it 50% of the way to the channel points? Dude, that's awesome. 210,000. Man, I'm telling you, I was super skeptical about this. I was like, I don't know if we're going to be able to get there or not. That's awesome. Yeah. So these bigger ones will be things like stuff that I know I'm going to collect a ton of. All the different types of woods, all the different types of stone, all that sort of stuff. Get down here to the lower ones where they're smaller. We'll start to put more technical things, you know what I mean? But, dude, there's clearly enough room. So at the end of the little walkways, I might reconfigure how this stuff looks and make it more of like a place where these guys have multiple chests to put, and then also like a workstation area, potentially. Sorry, little dude. And then this is where the redstone is going to be. Potentially. I don't know. We'll see. We're going to work on it right now and see what happens. I don't know what's going to happen, nor do I know how to do all this stuff. We're just going to start doing stuff and see what happens. Okay. The other thing I don't know about is in my mind, I've got this bubble column thing that's going to be going straight up through the middle where these dudes are at. And I don't know if they're going to get caught in it. Like, if the chests and these grates will allow water to pass through and it'll hold it without the water leaking through the chests, which I kind of am concerned that they will leak through the chest. Do you know what I'm saying? If they do leak through the chest, then I'll have to move the chests over one. I don't know if they leak through the grates. We're about to find out. We filled Moa's bank of 500,000 in about 2.5 weeks. I know it won't take too long to fill the 420. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I really wasn't sure. I think Moa has Moa has a lot of people in his stream. You see Moa most of the time with, you know, over 20 people. And so I think he gets a little more traffic in terms of that sort of thing. So I think Moa will fill it pretty quick. But Moa is awesome. You know what I'm saying? I'm concerned that this is going to leak through. We're just going to have to make it and try. We can get to 420. 420 is attainable. All right. Listen, I'm going to trust that you little guys are not... Crap. I did not want to put it that way. I'm going to trust... Crap. That you little guys are not going to fall through these holes. If you do, it's okay. We're going to just have to go with it and see how it works out. But for right now, I'm going to leave this alone because the chests aren't going to make any difference. Don't fall in the hole, dude. What, do we have nothing to do anymore? Okay. Everybody just relax. I'll give you something to do again. I don't know a better way to do this. Next time, 710. It shouldn't take as long. You don't waterlog grates or chests, right? That's what I'm not sure of. That's why I'm like, I don't know if the water is just going to pass through it or not. If it does, then I'll have to move them. And if it does through on the grates, then we'll just have to change the design a little bit. I'm not 100% sure. I really don't know. We're going to find out. I'm getting ready to dump water down in it, and we will see what happens. I don't think they leak unless you waterlog them. Okay. As long as you don't waterlog them. So if the water's just passing through. I got you. That makes sense. Hey, thanks for the contribution, Viking. I'll appreciate it. Keeping your points tucked away safe, even though you went 3 for 3 in predictions today. I don't know how else to keep these guys busy. I can't set up a series of hoppers. You know what I mean? Just finished hosing off. Smells like freshness now. I'm down. Okay. Let's see what happens. We'll put this here. We'll put this here. What do I need to make water go up? Soul sand, I think. Soul sand to go up, magma block to go down, and the kelp to fill in the water source. Or like the whole thing. And then we have to go through and break the kelp. Is that correct? And then after you break the kelp, then do I go through and add powdered snow? Kelp can't be planted on soul sand. How do I plant the kelp then? How does one accomplish this? Oh, I have to make the water column first on sand, go through and break it all, and then replace it with soul sand. Okay. Hey, welcome back, Hawk. And then... Oh, you're all good, man. And then once I put the soul sand down, is that when I go through and I put the powdered snow in? So make the tube of water, then break the sand, then add the powdered snow, then take the 2 blocks down. Do I actually have to have a tube? Can I not just dump a thing of water? Like I can't dump a thing of water at the top and have it go down to sand and then plant the kelp? Or it won't. I guess I can't plant the kelp in that, can I? Not if it's just flowing straight down. Right? We'll try it my way first. I have no idea if it's going to work, but it'll be exciting. You guys will get to watch me do it. Hopefully it'll be only mildly infuriating. You know what I'm saying? So there's sand. I didn't put the other sand back. We just need one. Hello? Just need one piece of sand. It'll be more entertaining if you guys have to watch me try and do it my way. I feel like, because my way is, there's no confirmation. There's only guesses in my mind. Kelp can grow through flowing water. It turns into the source blocks. I got you. I got you. I got you. We got this, guys. The thing that I'm not sure about in my mind is the powdered snow. It's been forever since I've done that. And I only did it one time. And I only did it as like an experiment because I saw a video of it. But then when Moa did it, I was like, ooh, I want to do that. Okay. So we put sand at the bottom. All right. Sand at the bottom. And then we're going to go to the top and dump the water and see what happens. No matter what happens, it'll be exciting. But I can't place the water, can I? Because if I point at one of these things, it's going to waterlog it. Well, it's okay, Viking. I'm not... We got this. We got this. We can do this. I only need to move one of them. Because that's what I'm going to point at to dump the water. Am I on the top level? I am on the top level. And then I should be able to break it. And put the grate back. Good. Why does that look... Does that not look gigantic to you guys? Guess it's only a single column. Once you grow the kelp, the water will flow. Wait. Once I turn it into the powdered snow, though, then I don't need anything around it. Correct?
While we're all slandering, they're learning Mandarin. Why can't I make them see that it's the perfect time for Benedict?
But I'll need a temporary tube. Okay. Oh, wait. I don't need to come all the way up here. We'll just take this dude's dirt. Okay. This is fine. Now, will these chests... The water will be fine in the chests, right? It's not going to matter. The chest will count as a block to block it. Okay. So we're in good shape. We're doing great here. Temporary tube. Crap, I did this poorly. Oh, I didn't even need that thing. All right. My poor little cabin has been outshadowed. Soon it'll look like the house from Up. Nah, dude. Your house is perfect. You're doing great. It would be nice if you jumped on, though, and played. I think we'd all like to see you build more stuff. I know I would, because I know what a good builder you are. You're super creative, and you always come up with cool stuff. But I get it. You've been super busy. And the last time we spoke, you were working on that... you were playing on a different Minecraft server or realm or whatever, where everybody was in like these different factions. And it sounded super cool. Okay. There is... Oh, I thought there was glass here. There's not glass here. I'm not going to be able to get out of this, am I? Okay. Let's just go to the top. The modded server. Yeah, it's still one of the most OG builds in our whole world. I have a cool castle on that one. Hey, and just like that, he joins. Wait, am I... What am I doing here? Am I don't think I'm doing this right. I think this one is wrong. I think this was... If I... Can I... There we go. Okay. Alms for the poor. Alms for the poor. That's awesome. All right. So we're all good, right? Like the water... Wait, is the water one lower? I guess it doesn't matter. So I think we're all good, aren't we? Can we go down to the bottom, plant this kelp, break it all? What do we think? I would like this to come up. I thought I put the water right here. I guess I did. Okay. So now just break it. And then do I put this down before I do the powdered snow? Okay. Well, I have no clue either. So, it works. It pushes us upwards. Now, to see what to do with this. So this is now the plan. I have no idea how this works. I don't remember. No soul sand and then add the powder snow, because I think the soul sand will push the snow up. Deal. Got it. Let's put the dirt in here for now. We need a dump chest. So, okay, we'll just put the sand back down there. Gosh, this got messy quick, didn't it? Okay. I don't even know if I need to put the sand back down, but maybe. Wow. Does it take a whole bucket for each individual column? Because if that's the case, I don't know if we have enough buckets. Now, how am I going to get down there? Can I fight it? I cannot fight it, can I? Okay. Okay. Crap. Wait. What? But if I break that one, the water will come through. Do I have to redo the water again? Hey, what's up, Pods? What's up, dude? Happy Sunday. I think we're good. I think it should all still be one piece. I don't think I need to do the kelp again. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know if that's working or not. I'm pretty sure I don't have enough powdered snow. I don't think this is going to work. Does it seem like the water's gone? It seems like the water's still here. It sure looks like it's here. I feel like I'm wasting this snow. Okay. Well, the good news is I only wasted 10 buckets. So that's good. Hey, Hawk. Wait, let's go find Hawk. Because we're going to have to watch a YouTube video on this. I should have done that before I started if I was a responsible, intelligent man. But that's not the route that we're going. The powdered snow. Oh, Pods. The powdered snow magic. That is a good answer. Gave up the white pony and alcohol in 2018 and never looked back. Good, good, good. Is it just Hawk and I on? It is just Hawk and I. Hawk's probably at his house. Hawk, can you see my stream? If you can see my stream, I'll show you something. I got 2 questions for you. Yes. Okay. So number 1, at spawn, this stuff is unavailable, but like all of this stuff is free. So if you look here, there's a bunch of free diamond enchanted gear. There's also iron gear. There's also books, diamond weapons, iron weapons. There's some stuff. There's some stuff. There's a bunch of food. There's a bunch of stuff here. Random. Everything sitting here is free with the exception of the little statues. The other question I have for you is, do you have elytra? Those are the 2 questions. Do you? Nah. I eat dirt. Okay. Let's give you some elytra. And also, here, look at this. Hawk. In the shopping district, which is right behind spawn, I sell fish and flowers for pennies a day. You're fine. Right here at spawn, if you come to this big ender chest, Captain has armor order request if you don't want to grind them. He also has enchanted armor and tools for sale. 2 diamond blocks, and look at this. If the free stuff doesn't float your boat, you've got full-on powerhouse. So everything in here, everything in this area, Hawk, is the shopping district. So you'll have to come and look around. You can buy wood, you can buy stone, you can buy food, you can buy nether items, you can buy shulkers. Everywhere within the wall here. Also, on the way to your house, you'll notice underneath me, here in this little building, if you go down inside of this, there is a skeleton bone fancy spawner thing. I love buying things instead of grinding and fabricating. Oh, we're not going to make you. We're not going to make you buy anything. I know we've got a few people who don't really purchase anything. What's up, dude? Looking good, man. Here. Oh, that wasn't sarcasm. It's so capitalism that we have people selling the same stuff so you can find the right price. Oh, if you need glass, Viking has glass. If you need dyes, Viking has dyes. What am I looking for here? Oh, I know. I don't have any. Hold on. I have to have some that already have the stuff on it. Enjoy. Also, there is a place in the sky where you can go get free fireworks. You should be able to purchase virtually everything that you're looking to get. I think really the only thing you can't buy is elytra. What is the little sky hut over there? That is a raid farm. I believe Jax made a raid farm over there. I'm looking for something specific to give you as well. Ah, yes. For every 2 diamonds that you spend at the Ender Chest store, Captain's store, I believe he gives you 1 free Ender Chest. You can also buy beacons there. He recently completed his wither farm. So he now has unlimited wither skulls. And obviously we have an iron farm, so you can get tons of iron. But if you want to buy a beacon, you can buy a complete beacon, I believe, for 25 diamonds. What's up, Hoon? Here, I'll give you a quick rundown for Venus and Hawk. This is Gamer Girl's shop for wood. You can see here she's got a nice sign. Come in. It's displayed right here on the front how much everything costs. So if you don't feel like chopping wood, you can come here and purchase some wood. Like this one, the pesky mangrove. Look at all that mangrove. What's up, Hoon? Nico has farming supplies. So if you need fruits, vegetables, plants, crops, farming, hay bales, farming stuff, Nico's got you covered. If you go back this way, Lane has shulkers. So you can come over here and buy the shulker shells. 1 diamond equals 8 shells. Lots of shulkers available. Come this way, that's my place. You can go back there and buy stuff from the nether. So if you're looking for nether items. This is Mr. Wayne's shop. Mr. Wayne has not been on much recently, but Mr. Wayne has like some random blocks for sale. If you see something like this, it means that this plot is available for a new shop. If you would like to open a shop, just simply come and place a sign down with your name on it, and then you can build a shop. Just keep the building within the red square. Here is Viking's UFO. This is the glass shop. So if you need to purchase some glass, Viking's got your back. Look at all this glass. I think I bought a bunch of glass. I think that was me. Tinted glass as well. If you don't want to do the tinted, what's up, Hawk? Hoon over here. What's up, Hoon? Hoon's got the Hoontown Bakery. I don't know how stocked it is, but you can get in here and get some food if you want it. Hoontown Bakery. Jax still has some random blocks for sale at his place. Still under construction. And then, if you really want to spend some money, like if you really want to like cut loose a little bit, this is the shop where everybody spends all their money. You can buy full beacons. I bought one, see? You can buy full beacons for 25, or you can just buy the beacon itself for 20. You can also you can dupe any sort of trims that you want. All sorts of stuff in here. It's all right, Pods. Glowstone. Yeah. And thank you for your patronage. Free e-chest per 2 diamonds spent. All right. But the free stuff, Hawk, was over here at spawn. Also, there is a post office. I bet you probably have some stuff at the post office, Hawk. So you can come over to the post office right here beside spawn and check your mailbox. Or if you get something and you want to leave it for someone else, you can come over here and put it in their mailbox. Does he have steak? There's tons of free food here. Right at spawn. I will give him some food. Or put your trash in Path's mailbox. What's up, Hoon? What are you doing today, man? Sorry I didn't get to talk to you. I was spaced out trying to help Hawk out. Lots of free stuff here. Do we need a postal worker? Maybe. That's not a bad idea. You could maybe do that, Hawk. If people wanted to set out deliveries for specific people, they might pay you if they didn't have to fly over here. You could make the rounds. I can take from the post office and take to people's fucking houses. I don't know if that's what it says, but I'm guessing that's what it said. What's up, Gast? Home addresses. Can we set up an Instacart so someone shops for us? I like it, Viking. Yeah. So post office is this building right here. Home addresses. Look, Venus's welcoming gift. Let's go. Chillin', man. Just finished some yard work. Nice, Hoon. Sounds awesome. It's nice to get that stuff done, huh? Let's see what the messages say. On their way home. Sorry. My family is traveling today, so... Nope, 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 nope. Had so much planned for today and then a nap decided otherwise. Absolutely. I support naps. I think it's a good thing. I'm with you. I could actually probably use a nap. I'm feeling a little tired today. There will be no nap, though. Sweet. Hope they drive safe. Same. This way, Hawk. Here's the post office. Right up the stairs. I'm sure you have stuff in your mailbox. People put stuff in here all the time. Let's see what sort of goodies I have. Ooh. I feel like I'm summoning something here. I'm not quite sure what I'm summoning. But I like it. Let's see what Hawk has. Hawk has a beacon. Hawk's got all sorts of cool stuff. Fam Unity coin. Hey, what's up, Ren? How are you? Hi, Ren. Renjiro. What's up, Ren? How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you, Ren. I hope you're doing well. My first time here? Yeah. You came, I see you hanging out in Nox stream, Noctural. That's where we've seen, that's where I crossed paths with you before. Watching Nock play Kenshi and a little bit of Minecraft and a little bit of basketball now. Yeah. We're big Nock fans here. Big Nock fans. Absolutely. Well, thanks for coming in. Just playing in our SMP world. So a bunch of the people in the chat, some of them, all play in this world. And it's on Bedrock, just on a realm. So we're just kind of messing around. I am trying to figure out how to create a bubble column with just snow, and I can't quite figure it out. I'm gonna have to watch a YouTube video on it, I feel like. Yeah, all of us playing together. So got a bunch of different stuff going on here. This little area back here is our shopping district. We were just rejoicing in the capitalism. They are close to breaking. We were just rejoicing in capitalism. Good call. Thanks, Nate. Oh, I keep getting the wrong one. It's this one that has the ones that I've already put mending and stuff on. Ooh, that's a good call. I need to go check and see if we need to put one in Venus's chest if she doesn't have them. What was the dang for Gast? Let's see what's in. Do we have a spot in the post office for her? Nope. We'll have to get one put together. We're going to have to see what's going on in the post office. Rad had talked about expanding the post office. So Rad is the one who built it. So he was talking about expanding it. We could put one like here and shorten the windows for right now. So much loot. We could look and see what we got. These are my three best. These are my three fancy shulkers. So this one has all my ores, which I don't really have that much stuff right now. I bought 3 beacons recently, so I'm basically getting pretty low on the diamonds. Plenty of this other stuff. We do have a bunch of netherite pickaxes. So we got these are all the silk touch ones. And then here's a couple of fortune ones. Got some hoes. We got some elytra with the mending and the unbreaking. Jax gave me a mace. And then these are all the extra elytra that I'll go through and put mending and unbreaking on and then give them to people as they join the world so they don't have to go out and find elytra if they want them. We got trims. We got sherds. I don't know, but apparently flowers, some keys. Oh, he was? Nice. He and I had talked about that on his stream. I like that. You just have to get those arrows of harming. Let's see. What's up, Gamer Girl? Gamer Girl just comes flying in. Looks so much smaller and easier. It is. It uses the armor stands, right? Does she have wings? No wings. Let's give her some wings. She should have wings in her welcome chest. Some wings and some rockets. I don't know why I did that, but there you go. All right. That should help. There's a bunch of good stuff. That's a good care package from Gamer Girl. That's a good way to start. Me after college. Put that stuff away. Oh, you want to see? So Gamer Girl, here, I'll move this stuff. I only gave her rockets and elytra. The rest of the stuff was the package that Gamer Girl put together for her. So she's got some wood, some apples, food, iron, some bone, everything. Like all the stuff you would want to kind of start, right? Bunch of goodies. Here, she should get at least 2 ender chests as well. Everybody needs ender chests. Oh. Hawk, I was going to show you something, but you took off. I'm sorry, Hawk. I'm delaying me working on that bubble column because the only way I'm going to get that thing to work is if I watch a YouTube video. Otherwise, I'm not going to be able to figure it out. I'm going to have to watch a video on how to do it. Which I think I'm going to need to go collect more powdered snow. Because I'm pretty sure I botched that situation. Ruined it. Ruined it. But in the time being, one of the things I wanted to do while I was sitting here thinking about it was try and get these elytra. I have all these extra elytra for people, and I've just been giving out the ones that I've already, like that I've been using for myself that have the mending and the unbreaking on them. I need to get mending and unbreaking on all of them, which I'm not entirely sure how many that is. Let's see if we can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And some books. And hello, Mr. Mending, sir. We said 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you, sir. And unbreaking 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that. And we'll make that into those. Put this stuff away. And just like that. No, that wasn't that bad. We have the technology. It's pretty easy. Well, I say it's easy, but this room right here, I think I set and did this basically all in one stretch. I think it took me 9 hours to get all of the enchantments. like all the maxed out enchantments that you would need for virtually everything, with the exception of like, you know, like a mace or a whatever. Yeah, 9 hours isn't bad. It took a long time. Pods. This one took a while, but it's not terrible. I did build a bunch of them though. 9 hours wasn't terrible. Mending, unbreaking. Yeah, if you go outside and you look at the building, you can tell that the building did not take me 9 hours. The building took me nothing. But get rolling all those villagers, that took some time. Done. Piece of cake. I gotta be careful because I'm starting to get low on elytra. I need to make sure that I keep the ones for me. I'm greedy. I need that many. No, I needed 5 is how many, and I'm wearing a pair. So the rest of these currently are to give away. So we'll have 4 to give away. We just gave away 2 pair, so I will have to go back to the end here and get some more eventually. Kidding, not kidding. Love how they're all locked in like this is Rust. Hell yeah. Airlocks and all. I'm back, sticking around. Took a small nap before my coffee I ordered got here. Very nice. That is a big W for sure. I know exactly which one of these dudes took the longest. So out of all these mending, unbreaking 3, protection 4, thorns 3, efficiency 5, fortune 3, silk touch, power 5, looting 3, sharpness 5, smite 5, knockback 2, fire aspect 2, infinity, punch 2, flame, feather falling 4, respiration 3, aqua affinity, and depth strider 3. I know exactly which one took the longest. And in the 9 hours of me rolling these guys, the enchantment only came up one time. Once in the entire 9 hours. I was down to 3 dudes left that I had to get, and I think it was like the third to last one. But it was the enchantment only came up literally one time. Out of the thousands of ones that I rolled. Only once. And it wasn't thousands, but it was a lot. It was probably like 1,000. Does anybody want to guess which one it was? Either Silk Touch or Efficiency. Nope. Silk Touch popped up really fast. Silk Touch shows up a lot. Efficiency 5 was a tricky one, but that one I got as well. Somewhat, not super quick. Sharpness, no, I got the sharpness. Protection. It was protection 4. Just plain old protection 4. This dude right here. Out of all of them, this one took the absolute longest. It only appeared one time. It only popped up once that whole time. And it's crazy expensive. Just kidding, it's 21. I have no idea why this was so hard to get. It was crazy. I do think the efficiency one was a little bit difficult to get. This one didn't pop up for a while. This one's super expensive. It's 48. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but that Protection 4 just never showed up. It just never rolled to Protection 4. I've noticed that books are used a lot for simply just taking, what if I make a library in the shopping district? I could make actual novels too. Absolutely, Venus. Yeah, if you want, you can build any shop that you would like in the shopping district. If you want to have something where people can come and like you're not selling anything and you just want people to be able to come and like check books out, or have a place where people can come and like look at things like books and stuff like that, you're welcome to build a big library close to spawn. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want to sell anything, but you want to build a big library for everybody to come use, I would build one like close to spawn. And that way, because if you build it in the shopping district, you'll be restricted on the size because it has to be smaller to fit within that little red square. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to build something that's like a community thing that everybody can come and do, Nico recently, so this little field right here is Nico's, and he had mentioned, he said that he doesn't really use it, and he was like, if somebody wants to use this land, since it's so close to spawn, to make something, he was like, I'm totally fine with it. And I don't think anybody really uses this area. So as long as Nico was still down with it, you could use that spot. Or this area right here. All of this land is open. Like, these areas have been left open for community projects. You know what I mean? That's why I was like, I don't want anybody building within like 200 blocks of spawn, because I wanted there to be community stuff at spawn. The only exception to community stuff at spawn is Jack's, because, well, this is Jack's house. Jack built here. So Jack is the OG in this world. He played on this world when nobody else was playing for literally months. Hardly anybody else was playing here. I would come in and play once a week, and all the people who joined originally, like me, Hawk, Hoon, Lair, didn't really play all that much. And so Jax was on here playing, and this is his spot, and I think it's great. He gets to do whatever he wants to. He built all this stuff too. Rad played. I would say Rad came in and started playing quite a bit as well. Like, he came in and really started to get into it. But yeah, big library. I mean, look at all this space right here. This whole area could be used for a library. And like I said, Nico said we could get rid of his wheat crop area because he wasn't using it anymore. You could build a big library right there. There's Moa's house. Okay. Big library it is. I'll add the entire B-movie script. I'm down. Love it. Let's do it. Okay. Back to this. So, we need to find a video that tells me how to do the powdered snow so that I don't waste the powdered snow, because we're so close. We just have to figure out how to do it correctly. Let's ask our phone. How do I make a bubble column that replaces the water with powdered snow in Minecraft Bedrock? Build a standard bubble column. Place soul sand for going up or magma blocks for going down. Fill the shaft with water source blocks. Add powdered snow. Starting from the bottom, use a powdered snow bucket to replace every water block in the column. As you place the snow, the existing water will melt. Melt the top block. Place a final powdered snow block at the very top of the shaft and melt it manually. Flush with water. Place a bucket of water at the very top of your shaft and let it flow. This will push out the powdered snow. Remove the water. Once the water is washed away, break the water source at the top. You will be left with a functional... If you ever want to get rid of the water... Okay. What? Did you guys hear that? Yeah, it does say that I do need... Okay. I don't understand how, though. Like, how am I supposed to be inside the bubble column that's pushing me up and then replace it with snow? Like, there's no way I can be at the bottom placing snow. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's just going to push me up immediately. How in the world am I supposed to do that? All right, let's watch a video.
Soul sand, and some powdered snow. As I'm sure we all know, water source blocks that are placed above soul soil will create bubbles that will push entities upwards whenever they enter the stream. Now, powdered snow will replace the water block, but the bubbles
You have to do it one at a time.
Snow. Then all we have to do is melt the powdered snow with some water, and we will just be left with bubbles floating through the air. Now, I think the way this works is that powdered snow is technically water, so it allows the bubble stream to go through the powdered snow, but then when the powdered snow gets deleted, for some reason it doesn't delete the bubbles. And so you can...
Okay, you have to do them one at a time. That's how it's done. That's how you do it with the soul sand at the bottom, is you do it one at a time. Yeah. So it's not that crazy. I'm pretty sure you have to have the source blocks, then you can take the tube away. So the way he's showing it is it has to be done one at a time. So I have to start at the bottom, put the soul sand down, put the water in, put the powdered snow to replace the water, then put water on a block next to the powdered snow. It melts the snow, pick the water up, blah, blah, blah. This, I feel like, yeah. This is going to make a bit of a mess, I feel like. And we don't even remotely have close to enough powdered snow. And I've made this thing... All right. And I've made this thing a full... They're all source blocks already. Okay. Let's start from the very beginning. This is not a big deal. We can do this. Where's my dirt? What's up, little dude? What are you doing? Are you out of... Oh, you can't get in the thing, can you? Okay. All right. So we need to eliminate all this water is the first thing. You have not gassed. You've missed nothing. Where's my shovel? Do I have a shovel? Although I am going to have to take a break here in just a second. I just want to test this out and see if we can get this. But I do need to go let my dogs out. We let them out at like 3 something. And it's time again. Here's my shovel. But I think we can do this now. I think the only thing that we're going to run into is that we will need a lot more powdered snow. We need enough powdered snow to go through and fill each one of these columns. So let's throw this out because I need to see exactly, do we have any dirt in our inventory? We do not. So however much dirt we collect, that's how much we will need. That's how many buckets of powdered snow. 19. We need 19 buckets. What's up, Venus? Guess what? You made cookies? Hey, Talia made it. Let's go. Let's go. That's awesome. Talia, welcome. I'm sure. Can we get some hype? I'm sure. Let's see here. Oops. Hawk discovered enchanting. Let's go. Let's go over and say hi to Talia real quick before I take my break. First try. Oh, you know what? One thing I don't know that we gave Venus was a bed. Did we give her a bed? Probably doesn't want a black bed, but there's bed. Black bed is fine. It'll work just fine. I don't like the black bed because I can't ever find it at nighttime. I put it down and then I run around and I can't ever see it. I don't know where I put it. That's why I carry a yellow one so I don't lose it. It's also why I don't carry a green one because I'll lose it. Hi, Talia. Yay. Welcome. So all the stuff back here on this back wall, Talia, all this stuff is for free. So if there's anything in any of these shulkers that you want, you can take. Just not the show models, apparently. But you might find some good stuff inside of the shulkers. I think there's some good armor. There's some good weapons. I think you will find... I think she got the yellow shulker. I threw the bed in it there last minute. But yeah, there's like diamond armor right here. Shovels, swords, spears, all sorts of diamond stuff if you want it. I believe all that diamond stuff just came from in-city looting. You know what I mean? And if you're in Discord, which I know I saw you join, you can go to the realm coordinates page, and pinned is where the other stuff is. Yeah, the box is yours too. Take the box. Everybody needs a shulker. Yay. Welcome. Do you have any questions about anything? I think I showed you everything on the stream. Like, the post office is right up this way. We'll have to get you a post office box. And then the shop is just over here. XP farm, potions. And then back that way is the shopping district if you want to go buy anything. Out on the Mushroom Island over here where my and Red and Captain's house is, that's where the iron farm is, and that's where the trading hall is. So you can go out to the iron farm and collect emeralds for free and iron. Oh, that thing up in the sky right there, that's where you get rockets, also free. But yeah, iron farm right here. Disco prediction hall right here. And trading hall right here. Why did somebody... We don't want to attract lightning to this, even though it can't catch on fire. Anyway, that's it, Talia. Venus, I'm sorry. I'm going to go explore everything. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm so glad you're here. Enjoy, enjoy. Awesome. Another new player. I love that. That makes me so happy. Gosh. I really need to go let the dogs out. I need to go to the bathroom myself. I'm trying to guess, or not guess, but figure out when my family's going to be home. Because when they are close to home, I'm going to end my stream because I don't want to be down here streaming. I want to talk to them, see how they're doing, eat some dinner, do all that fun stuff. It looks like they will be here in probably about 30 minutes. Is that right? 5, 6, 10, an hour, half, maybe 45 minutes at the latest. Probably about 35 to 45 minutes. Dang. See you, Nate. Have a good night, man. Have a good night. I appreciate you being here, dude. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Time does go by fast, doesn't it? But I know that my boy texted me and they would already been on the road for like 20 minutes. And so that was however long, 40 minutes ago. And so, yeah, it's only like a 2-hour drive. Let's test our theory real quick. Let's see if this works. Okay. So, what do? We put... Oh, I need the kelp. Because I need to make it a solid block. I don't even know. Do I even need the kelp? I'm sure I do. Do I have it on me? No. Okay. Did I put it up here? I probably did. I did. All right. And let's grab some dirt blocks. We got the soul sand. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, I can't do it. No, I don't need the kelp. He never used kelp in the video. He simply put the water down, made the bubbles, then he replaced the water with powdered snow, and then he dumped water next to it on the ground, and it melted it, and it left the bubbles. That's how we have to do it all the way up to the top. Has to be done one by one. But I think we can do it. I know we can do it. We just have to get in there and go. I don't know what to do. We now have the technology. I feel like we should raid someone because I know I'm going to go upstairs. I'm going to go to the bathroom. It's going to take me 10 minutes. And then when I come back down, I'm only going to have like 15 more minutes before my family gets home. So we should just go say hi to somebody. I promise, Gast, I will stream tonight. After my family gets settled in later this evening, I will 100% make sure that I do the redstone on stream. I'm also going to do this on stream. I'm not going to go through and not do it. So yeah, I think I'll just end it because here we are. Here we are. Does anybody want to throw up a raid thing? Viking? You always do such a good job with those. Let's go say hi to Ominous. Ominous is such a good guy. I appreciate that dude. He's building some super cool shit. You guys can go in and say hello to Ominous and hang out with him. He's got a bunch of people in his stream as well, so it should be active. It'll be fun to hang out and chat with him. Thanks, you guys. I appreciate everybody being here today. Like I said, I will come back this evening and stream more. We'll try and get this bubble column done and some redstone and some other stuff. But until then, I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. If something comes up, I'll say something in Discord. Path raid. There you go. You guys got it. Appreciate everybody. I'll see ya. Peace.